All right. Oh, we are back. Life goes on, man. Not for a lot of these people, actually. Some of them are having a bad time. So we left off, we just broke 10,000 population. So we got another 2,000 to go. We're very heavily negative in the workforce, but we have 720 people training in the archer. This is turned down. I can probably turn down the archer a little bit, just for now. This bar is ridiculous. Don't know why it goes this high when... like trying to adjust it from 700 to... okay, just use this. There we go. So, we own a good chunk of the world, and we're currently on a warpath. Yes, we're currently sieging Growth. We're trying to get our nations connected for the first time. Which will probably be bad for us. We have to keep bribing Winsta for peace. His nation collapsed, and we took it. He's not very, they're not very happy about that. But we're currently expanding. There was a symbol there a second ago. It went away on its own. Didn't run out of money. Weird. Neat. Weird. Right near the end, we started upgrading our wells. But we kept running out of this. And we're definitely going to need more of this, actually. We turned it up a little. We put a bit of tech in, of mechanical parts. Here. Quick city tour. Asylum district. We got tons of nurseries and schools up here for the children. And we got a big university right here. Built around an animal pit. The old Smilodon U. Gave him his own pool, too, actually. He's quite liking it. Got a bunch of courthouses. And we're just kind of running the sim right now. It says they're not happy. They're about to be. We just finished upgrading the services. I was thinking about throwing in retirement shortly. Proximity. Other than that, it's going really, really well. The workforce is struggled. We didn't really use enough loaders or unloaders this game. In the last game we played, we had a great logistics system. These are all turned down, too. This wants thousands of workers. I was gonna say, it hasn't played a song yet. It's like half the best part. So, we are waiting for these territories to cook, and then we're going to have even more resources. We didn't really need those ones. Novaster apparently has nothing. Oh, because we're trying to grow it. There. And there's the song kicking in. Sorry, I just had to alt-tab for a second there. Somebody modded out the toilet noises. I think I might get that mod. There's so many of them. Like, it's just the most common noise. Siege. Okay. focused. Sorry about that. Senpai. I did not know you could chat before I was live. It really threw me off a bit. I thought I was live for a second. Oh, Stova. Welcome. Welcome back. The immersion, right? Yeah. These are Entelodons. We got our war beasts up here. No, where are they? These things are worth so many resources. That's cool. That's cool. I had just hit the button. I just hit the button. Lately, I've been starting to stream on Twitch first. And then, like, getting warmed up, getting loaded in, getting everything going. And then I start the YouTube VOD. Just so all the VODs don't have, like, the intro screen. Just a 10-minute timer of me doing stuff. Renshaki, good evening. Just running the sim for a minute. Letting some changes kick in, but it's a bit slow because we're down to speed 2. A little bit slow. The wells are kind of improving. They're not all upgraded. We added a stage or 2. We upgraded all the hearths. So just not everybody's visited them yet. We got a nice little town going on. You know, they're all pretty happy. Paper's not good, eh? So I could research this, paper making tools. Oh, I already have fine crafting tools. Let's show this. How are the tools? We're gonna need more tools too. We're gonna need more everything. I really haven't given tools to anyone, though. We gave one... Oh, we gave one to fruit? I'll take that back. I just built a ton more carpenters. You know, I think we should tool out. Very rarely. I haven't used tools since patch 6.6? Or 6.7 maybe. They made them a lot worse. They're easier to make now, but they made them worse. And I found I didn't need them. Yeah, I found I really didn't need them. Yeah, this society uses very little metal. Very little metal. That's all upgrades. And just started upgrading my wells, so that's going to go up. Yeah, not much tool usage. I only have one smithy. Yeah. Room for one either, is there? Wow, that's a busy hospital. I was gonna delete it, but it's already full. That is a busy hospital. We do have a lot of hospitals. One exact screen. How many are on a screen? 1, 2, 3, 4. 14. You can't trust the game's numbering. Look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fancy wells? We're making these. It's just kinda slow. So I switched one of the smithy. That's what happened. I switched one of the smithies to mechanical components. Why do I keep losing? Man, we have such a small iron industry. I can put another box here to hold iron. Make more tools here, but I don't think we're making enough iron. I don't like the new, the tech things. We're gonna have to play around that, actually. That's because it's arbitrary numbers for people before you can buy upgrades. Like, this is 540, that's way too high. Never gonna... Well, I might hit the ration maker one, actually. We did hit the tailor, but we kind of forced that. We didn't need that many tailors. Wanted to hit this so I can click it. We did that with the carpenters earlier, as we pushed it over the edge so we could upgrade them. And then let it fall back down. I think we do that. I think I build a giant tailor. So this is cheap, 20 points, and then you can upgrade them all. Especially if we're building the extra metal. Then that'll get us tailoring workers back. Never need that many masons, because these people don't like cut stone buildings. We'd have to do the same thing there. I might just build a facility to trigger the techs. But smelting. Everything has a freaking metal bar on it. So I have 6. Oh, refining just counts. Your breweries and your smelters count the same. That's right. So we can do all of them. It's a lot more tech, though. It's a lot more metal, though. I don't need to build more of these. Do need more of these. I think I delete this. It's just a giant warehouse. I don't even make the rations here. Well, I do now, actually. Shoot. But there's 2 more. I mean... I upgraded all my warehouses by dragging the thing over the map at one point, and I probably shouldn't have. I could just load the metal. We already have the metal on the loading depot. I can just use that. So what do they use to make tools? Metal and coal. We also use coal. Shoot, that's blocked in too. We have lots of coal. We can put that anywhere. Homeless slaves, apparently. Administrators. What's this, a tailor? Oh yeah, we built the one just for armor. Yeah, and he's eating it from here. Oh, we are going to need housing here. There's no food over here. I've only put food indoors on this map. Kind of just started randomly, but I kept at it. So there's no food stalls outside. Might need to put one over here. They don't like living in caves. Don't think. You can check that right here. Outdoors, cave, nothing. Outdoors, full. These are administrators. I designed a new one. I designed one to make it look nice, but then it flipped nicely with itself. I can walk around a few houses. Just blocks it, eh? There's got to be a way to fit more houses in there. Man, I want this sim to run at the same time. Just a little chunky house. Only one wide there. This is going to be considered flat, isn't it? We're on the hot climate map. We don't really need many hearths. Not a great road, though. Oh, there's a hearth right there, too. Hearth there. Square, though. I hate the squares. Finally, breaking up all the roundness with perfect squares. I found the Dondorian. Actually didn't care. Did I not open it again, though? We got to a neutral. We got a neutral. I can fix that. Round. This is the Earth. Round. Yeah, just a little triple W. Pretty much every building has that tacked on. I wish they'd work on the tool for it. 'Cause it looks stupid. You know what I mean? When you use the... Like, without the little triangle, if you use make diagonal, it looks really nice. Building looks really nice. When you put the little triangle on, it leaves one thing disconnected. But, like, this is what the game tells you to do. This is how you build round. And it stays like this. Maybe I'll submit a suggestion. Make this thing freaking connect to the building. So you can use that to your advantage, though, right? It goes both ways. This isn't flat. You can use that to your advantage, which I didn't know until this playthrough, actually. That's the thing I learned this playthrough. So I just coated these with little one-tile decorations, and now it's not flat. Yeah, but I'm saying you can make flat buildings and have them not be flat, or make round buildings and have them not be round. Just not done building that? Place doesn't need 2 doors anyways. Fishing concerns. Your fishing operations are starting to have an impact on the fish population. While the effect is still marginal and your city alone is unlikely to have a great impact, you should address how to deal with this sooner rather than later. Currently, your fishers are keeping most of their catch. A few fishes of smaller size are thrown back, as is customary. The nets that are in use have a generous mesh size, allowing young fish to escape. Besides continuing as is, you have 2 options: abolish the traditional restrictions or make them stricter. First will increase overall production greatly, but there will likely be negative consequences. Latter would reduce production slightly, but it will be more reliable, and there may be seasons where fish are especially abundant. Fisheries plus 20%. Fisheries minus 5%. Or change nothing. Well, I'm not going to overfish. I mean... I'm going to try adding restrictions. It's that or not. I'm not removing restrictions. Minus 5% to fishing. It's the first negative buff I've ever taken. I'd remove the restrictions because I'm evil. New masonry. Masonry 2. That was just so that... We didn't even need this, did we? I don't think so. That was just so I could click the tech points buttons. Yeah. Not even a good one, though. Melting. Smelting. I got stuck on roundness. Not useful. I don't even think I fixed it. Ah, we fixed most of it. Look. Actually, if this didn't have a door on the back, fix the whole thing. And they don't need a door on the back. Roundness. +1 tools. +1. The paper's bad, too. Schools. It's the schools. Wow, look at all that cloth. What's clothes? Fur. Not even turned up high enough. I could just build another one. This is a loading depot. So this guy's loading clothing. Is he almost done? Yeah. And then we have a bunch of unloading depots requesting clothing. Is he gonna finish today is another thing. They always stop at like midnight when I start watching him. So I have him set just to load clothes directly from here. You can do it. 5 more, buddy. There's other warehouses. He's not the only. Come on, man. I can see them. They could all be reserved. That does happen. Lots of resources reserved. Boom. And now we move 400 clothes to, so these can request it, right? Like this one doesn't request clothes. But if I clicked here and slid the clothes slider, then they would just be requesting. That's what you want, is everyone dumping resources into your city. We have that now. I mean, I'm not making any of this stuff. Oh, you mean where you don't have any customers to sell it to? You can't get rid of it. Yeah, that would be an issue. You took over the whole world. Yeah, I've definitely had that issue before with too many resources. They fixed it a lot this patch. They seem to dump it on the ground now in your warehouses. Last patch, they'd bounce back and forth a lot. They'd bounce around, and you could get stuck. At one point, I had plus 12,000 wood and no wood, and we couldn't figure it out. And I had one hauling depot. What they were doing is they were going and filling one box in the warehouse, and then going and putting 30 in the hauling depot. Filling one box in the warehouse, and putting 30 in the hauling depot. The problem was, you can't see the traders on the map. I've requested them to change that color so many times. But the traders are these little brown ground-colored dots for some reason when you zoom out. Like, they should blend in, I guess, but you can't see them. Anyways, when we started paying attention, we had thousands of them running in circles on my map. And when I deleted the hauling depot, they dumped almost 1 million wood on my throne at once. Now, they fixed that this patch. They're still dumping stuff by the throne, but I've noticed they're also dumping it on the ground in my warehouses, which they didn't do before, which makes it much, much harder to export your goods. Like, there's 6,000 grain on the ground. I don't use grain. I want them to dump that here. The current solution's weird, too. Current solution's really weird too, where they're just dumping. I just have stuff on the ground all over the map. It's crazy. I would need to build so many more export depots to clean up the ground. So dumping it around the throne is kind of good, right? Because, like, here's my throne, and here's all my export depots. Super efficient. But if you took all of the cities, they would all need to be this big. Like my last game, they were all this big. The throne room was bigger than any of these. It was like this sized. So we are waiting on children too. Like, the population is naturally growing. In bursts. There's 1,004 0 to 4 year olds. And they're all about to go to school this morning. We have 6 schools. For a total of... That's not enough. What's 6 times 144? Like 800 and... 900? 8 or 900? All of the schools are full. No, the politics is purely based on your nation size versus their nation size. That's all it comes down to, unfortunately, is rivalry. You can buy peace, which buys you time, but it's just going to wear off, and then another war. If you get bigger enough than somebody else, they want to fight you. That's how the game does the calculation. It should be the opposite, I think. When you're smaller, they want to attack you, but no, it's when you get large enough that you can crush them without your army and just money, they decide they want to fight you. Why isn't this place happy? I've owned this place forever. Here. Here you go, buddy. Apples and veggies. That should be swapped, honestly. $20 points? 20 unspent points. Diamonds. 2 points. Means we can drop the road. Place is just kind of throwing everything, is it? Good luck. Two points. Level 10 fruit, diamonds again, eh? Some of these had, when you take them, they have a devastation factor. Like low loyalty, so it does kind of increase a couple percent. 2 points. I wonder what's happened. They all have 2 points though, which is weird. Okay, that one doesn't. Everyone has such bigger armies than us too. I think we might have been able to fight them. The problem is they have so many catapults. Well, yeah, there's definitely some controls to be desired. I've never really played with the exile feature. Project 7 explained it to me. And you can actually get the city's populations to be higher by using the climate, where they are, and stuff like that. I always just leave it. Biome times 0.5. So this would be worse if I wanted it to be Calapis. It's biome times 0.5. The biomes times 1.3. So yeah, you can actually tune. I should go through. Next playthrough, I think we'll try that a bit harder. So I just leave them all. I leave them all. Especially now that you say you have to click them all individually. I'm glad I leave them all. New loading station. These ones aren't automated. This one was never built. Could be, though. That's the last warehouse with it. You can also pull from there if it's above 10%. Clothes. I don't want you to pick up off the ground. This clothes. Right there. Now, does he hit any unloading depots? No. Oh, they actually changed the production. I hadn't thought about that. So, like, if I had a fish city, I actually don't have fish cities. It's ridiculous. But if I had a fish city and I changed it to have all amoebias living there, they would be better at fishing? Where's... Prospect species? Yeah. You're telling me I'm leaving 50% basically production on the table in all of my cities? Now, it wouldn't be, because it would be a balance between who can live there and what resources it has. That would take some experimenting. Workers and Resources just got the horse patch. We'll probably be playing that after Christmas. Because, yeah, there'd be others. Representation in the capital, right? So I'm Lappy, so they hate that. It's easy to get one noble of each species, actually. You can undo representation nobilities pretty easily. You'd have to let one citizen of each species in, though. That's right. Oh, I'm doing loyalty. Care about the loyalty. So biome, ruling species. They don't care about the ruling species or anything. Species biome. Only species biome seems to be in effect. Okay, except for ruling species. They get a bonus. So you don't get a debuff for that. I assume you can't get a buff from Persecution, Massacre, or Exile. Those don't sound like things that buff it. But so yeah, you could switch like the clay one to Tilapis. Get a species boost. That's cool, actually. And you can switch their religion, too. Get a species boost. How do you switch a city's religion? I think you have to do that globally, don't you? I think that's here. Yeah. Oh, build the religion building. That makes a lot more sense. Build the religion building. Look at our upgraded benches. I forgot we did that. Jeez. I dragged the upgrade tool over the entire city. Never upgraded the benches before. Tilapis don't like that many things, actually. A lot of their stuff's just empty. Benches were one of them. Apparently not part of the environment, so it's a service. 70% access. Hearts have a radius? Oh, Hearth. Hearth, yes. Oh, everything has a radius. I'm on the hot climate, so I really don't need much. You only need that many. If you're on the cold climate, you need a lot more. You can check it during the events to watch them collapse. They're not all upgraded. What am I out of? I'm out of cut stone. So you can cover it all, but then you're going to here, you're going to have a bad proximity rating, which would be like 80%, 70% if you only used like 8 to technically cover the whole map. And then you'd have an 80% multiplier on your fulfillment, and Hearth is one of the biggest ones. We're just not quite fully upgraded yet. It's retirement minus 400 workers. Dude. I put a hearth, a well, speaker, and tree, or whatever decorations the species like. I put this exact thing down everywhere. This didn't need torches, because they don't care, but torches help for crime, so it's probably good that I did it by accident. Tiny little bench. Everywhere. In every one of the houses. Everywhere. There's way too many hearths. Just enough wells. Some of them are even busy. We're making a new army, right? Yeah. Gonna need more bows, too. See, I'm thinking about building a fake tailor so I can click that button. Which is a bad mechanic. Which is a bad mechanic. Are we full of wood? No? Yeah, I cut some trees down too. I'm gonna delete this right after it builds. I have to build it so I can research. Where is it? This. But I need to have this finished first. There's not much point building it yet because I can't afford it, but I can't afford it because we are at minus 300 workers and they come out of the science. I think I have enough points. How's the indoctrination going? 19%. And we're going to get worse at science as we go. Oh yeah, efficiency of moving the resources is like half of what this game is. Like all my production facilities, this needs apples and coal. There, just got his apples and coal. Apples and coal. Apples and coal. Yeah, that's half of it. So it depends on the building too, actually. Something like a jeweler. Here, he only uses 0.07 metal and 0.17 gems at a time, right? So the jeweler only needs to fetch resources like once every 3 days. So the jeweler can be super far from his resource thing and it doesn't matter as much because he can carry enough production for 2 weeks in one trip. Whereas something like a bread maker who needs to carry 10 wheat for every piece of bread, he needs to make a trip for every piece of bread. That needs to be super close, or like the brewer, right? We're using a ton of resources. Pottery should be... Where's the pottery? Oh, it's there too, it's just not there. Yeah, they recently added a pop-up. If something's too far from its resources, it'll tell you. One of these probably is somewhere. Well, they all say they're fine. It's pretty far. Keeping that over here. Weavers. There's tech. Advanced Weaver. It's expensive. No, we just built a bunch more clothing factories. Defense is 68%. Slowly sieging. His empire collapsed. I'm just taking it. The rains have stopped. So, yeah, we are... one sec. Slaver. Oh, that's not good. We're low on submission. You can't even give him money anymore. How are we low on submission? I almost want to buy some tilapias and free them just to raise the population. Yeah, we're not even close with a lot of these. 2 more in-game years. Society's collapsing. The schools. Room is poorly insulated. Really? I don't know if that has a big effect on a warehouse with wood. It's not the greatest spot for all of it to be. It's a better spot than nowhere. I don't want to give them skins. I want to bring fish home. Bring fish home. I only have like 2 amoebias. Insufficient clay. So I dragged the upgrade tool over the whole city, and it upgraded all the warehouses, which kind of messed everything up for a minute. I'm not sure what's actually collapsing or what is just trying to fill back in. We have a lot of clay storage somewhere, apparently. Good. There is a pottery down here. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, that was a bit much for the clay. Same with the skins. Are we even using skins down here? We were at one point, but we're not. Yes, there's 1 ad break an hour, which is minimum. On the hour, every hour. It's awful. Oh, blue. 95%. I've had him come in, look, and snake them out from underneath me when they're at this point. So I can take it now, but I'd still lose a couple troops. I'd like to take them without losing. He just hid his big army under his small army. I don't like that they can do that. There's 10,000 troops underneath these 5,000 troops. There's no way for me to see that. But we watched it move there. Right? I'd do the same thing. Multiplayer moving in on your buddy? Why are you marching 1,000 men at me? Boom! 100,000. Like the freaking Lord of the Rings there when he lands with the ghost ship. Spoilers. Just in case you haven't seen that yet. Latixa, you're not very happy, man. Okay, now it's changing. So these all had like 3,000 troops because his nation collapsed. They're all smaller now. One troop. So if I attack that one troop, I lose 9 men. Now, they take forever to train. Is why I'm not doing it. They're perfectly trained. These guys have been here for years. And they're only 19% trained. Not years, but I mean, we took this. Then we took that. This one's still not happy. Now we're on to Grote. And then Grote is connected Patrisport, which is what we're going to take next. And then Patrisport is connected Fanatuji, which we'll take after, and then we'll be connected to our northern province. And then if we take actually this one, we'll be connected to all our northern provinces. Occupied. Grote. 100 area, no moisture rating, so it's a full-size city. And I have negative government points for some reason. So we should go check that out. Yeah, what are you doing, administrators? They're running out of paper. That's what they're doing. How much money do we have? $2 million. Seems fair. Oh, I remember why that was down. We bought too many at once. That's right. And you know what? I'm giving them food so they get happier. Oh, I just spent all my money. So they come in, right? So here's the thing. They're getting food and alcohol now. So watch this. Is there a way I can just see your overall fulfillment? Not really. Yeah, they're going to come in and get happier. No, you already have it now. Weird. Wells. Bulk upgrade. Negative workers. I bought a bunch of clay. Freaking paper, man. That's actually not so bad now. Why do my schools say minus 25 instead of minus 1200 like they said a second ago? It's not so bad because the schools decided they were going to take 1,200 less paper. I just commented on what the schools were taking. Maybe they only read during the day. They're all available. They're all missing 2 services, which isn't bad. And they all get taken up every day. Like they should. We'd need to build 1 more. Yeah, they only read while they're in session. Would that lead me to believe that they're only actually consuming half of that? Either way, we're in the negative, but it's not displaying correctly. It's like the instant fuel economy readout versus average, you know what I mean? Like, instant is fun, but it's completely useless. Friggin' had an Impala with a 5.3 liter V8, and you could put it on instant fuel economy. And anytime you even, like, moderately got on the throttle, it just went to 99 liters per 100, which was the max the gauge would read. 99. Just like half throttle, accelerating casually from a light. 99. Something's not displaying correctly. Either way, I'm out of paper. I just bought a whole bunch. We need these things running tip-top. Two of them are cranked, actually. This one that's low has the best access. Only because it's the last of the paper. Yes, please put it back over 100 so I can upgrade my stuff. I think we collapsed the warehouses again for a second. Needs to be like a shift or alt click. There needs to be a better way to do this. Shift click would be nice. Something between 1 and these sliders. Yeah, but then I have to type. That's a lot more buttons. I'm not looking for an exact either. These are just super big. It makes the slider really awkward to use. Warehouses can just hold a lot of people. Like even a tiny one. Can hold 128 people. So like the usable amount of the slider is always like here. Like a speedometer in a Corolla that goes to 300, you know? It's like, sure, it's a great gauge, but 300 workers. Mines are expensive to maintain. I've only built one this game, but we eventually expanded it, but the initial mine was only like this big. Yeah, at the start of the game, they're expensive. I think it's better to build it smaller. It's not on anymore. Probably could be. But yeah, it's definitely tempting to cover the whole area once. But it's pretty easy to upgrade buildings in this game. This is all tax. All tax. Do we have government points again? Okay. Because this city is probably suffering up here. We let it fall too far. And it was full size too. So we'll probably get this one to 1.2k. That's only -5, yeah. Yeah, we want to fish from this one. Sweet. $12K pop for sure. Whitechapel, give it up. Has not moved. Moving sideways. Considering buying people to free them. I just bought another 100 people. That's just workers. That's workers. This is the population. This is just people who can work. Citizens who can work. Slaves who can work. Total population. We have a lot of babies. Oh, I shouldn't keep clicking this button. See, though, they come in and they're not as happy, and then they find the services and they get happier. I think we can handle it. It's just dangerous putting this number low. Gave 130 Kryptonians the day off. We have free workers. Gained by having many slaves. Whitechapel. Talk about timing. Secret pop strat they don't want you to know about. In your next playthrough or resettle, you will have more submission. Right? We're getting all of them. That's why we're still going to 12k. I was only planning on testing out the combat on this. I wasn't planning on taking this one all the way, but then I started playing this game, and I love this game. I'm also possibly upgrading my computer soon. I'm trying to hold off on the more graphically intensive games till I can crank it. Now I just need to find some RAM. I got a 5090. I have a 3070. It doesn't struggle with a lot of the games I play, but the encoder on it is struggling. It has a single encoder. It's running multiple streams. There's the 5070 Ti and up. Have 2 encoders, so you can use one for each stream. I'm impressed that it does what it does. But, like, this game is very heavily CPU limited, and this, yeah, I am CPU limited right now, for sure. I don't even have MSI open, because this game doesn't use your GPU. Do-do-do, that's me. I haven't decided on the CPU yet. 9800 or 9950. I don't need the 9950, but I like it. I was hoping to wait for the next gen. The 5080 Super, 5070 Ti Super. And whatever the new 2 Newton meter thing is, but I don't know. I'm worried about the prices just continuing to go parabolic for everything else. That's what I mean, too. Like, my current CPU does 4.6, but it doesn't actually. What are we at? 4425 right now, 4450. It'll do 46 if it's really asking for it. But even the best CPUs only do like 6 gigahertz. It's only 25% faster. Now they have like 4 times the cache and everything. It's not that much faster, you know? It's workers and resources. It's the one for me where I get capped out by my CPU. Although, I downloaded lossless scaling off Steam. It makes riding in the cars wonky. But I was able to make my 10 FPS city look like it was 60 FPS. The controls felt wonky as heck. But in a city builder, that doesn't matter too much. I was very impressed by it. Which was one of the reasons I was kind of looking at the 50 series GPUs too, because I'm sure their multi-frame gen is much better than a $5 app on Steam. We're just waiting for the children to age up, I guess. It's the next big population thing. See, I'd want it just for the AI. I'd want it just for the AI capabilities. I've been messing around with it a little bit. Not like LLMs or anything. I found a cool one that makes 3D models. Nothing crazy. It can't, like, make something worthy, but you can be like, hey, I need a 4x8x2 cube, you know, and it just spits it out. Trellis, that's what it's called, trellis. Now it uses all of my RAM and constantly throws out of memory errors. I have no idea how it's actually functioning. But it's interesting. I have 48 on this computer. That's my big thing, is right now, in Canada, if I wanted to go with 64 gigabytes of RAM, the cheapest kit of like Kingston 64 gigabytes of RAM is more expensive than a 5070 Ti. And it doesn't make any sense. The RAM is just insane. Yeah, it's between $1,200 and $1,500 for a 64 gig kit of RAM right now. Which means my cheapest upgrade path is actually, I have a deal on a 5800 XT processor and a motherboard for $350, and I could buy that. And I have 2 SSDs in this PC, so split them. And I have two different kits of RAM, but they're clones of each other. But I have a 16 gig kit and a 32 gig kit, and I can split those. And just throw in a GPU and power supply. But then my processor's not much faster, and I don't really need my GPU for a lot of the games I play. RAM prices is silly. So I'd end up buying a small RAM kit if I did go that way. And then waiting and just getting one when the prices are more reasonable down the line. Not that I ever expect them to return. That stuff we bought still hasn't got here. Groat is growing. Oh, we should be sieging. Whoops. I wanted more fish, though. You go there. Hello. Whoa, 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 he's gonna die. Shoot. I can't get my backup, I can't get my army to grow. They're gonna fight us? They might fight us. Otherwise, I might have to go back there, although it says they're very happy. Forgot my army there for a bit. I think we'll be fine. So, if I move this small force behind my big army to subdue the people in cities afterwards. But if he walks through this territory, they're going to attack him. Didn't not attack my bigger army. I think I'm just going to siege this one so we can get through. We're going to need to swap another lord to government. Isn't good. I don't have any promotions left. Okay, but that's not good either. Where's my freaking paper, man? There's a lot of trade. Paper is being distributed now, so I don't see it there. Now, they're gonna put it all up here, aren't they? Just not where I wanted it. Because it's closer to the entrance. I don't even know where I keep it up here. Oh, it just comes in on an unloader. Taylor, 150. So, we didn't actually want that. What we wanted is this. That's not it. We wanted this, and you can't click this until you have above X amount of workers. So now we have above X amount of workers, so I can click that button, and now we can delete this. And now I can upgrade my tailors. And then we're gonna have to repeat that with every industry. Damir, good day. Now my tailors use stone and metal. Yeah, and we probably shouldn't need any more. Now we're out of this. I did actually want to upgrade those weavers. No, eh? The clothes should fill up and throttle off, and then this should fill up and throttle off too. It's a lot of tech into weavers. Right, that makes nothing. That makes 1 a year, and we get 444 from tax. Okay, get up. Get off my map. I want a couple more of these. Where's your storage? Nah, doesn't really matter. Just make it round. Now, I don't really have a warehouse for them, but they get the mats here. That's fine. He eats it. This guy will pick it up. Triple fish. Fishing concerns. Record-breaking amounts of fish. So, remember we had that event? We took an event earlier, and we decided to be cautious about our fishing. So we have a... Let's timesing it by 1. It was supposed to be a times 0.95 multiplier under other effects from our fishing. But it apparently didn't give us the negative effect, and it said it was going to trigger triple fishing events a lot. Ooh! Let him cook. So they take those, put them here. Boom. Fish. Coors parked? I just saw that. On this, I definitely don't have any cores parked on this. If you're talking about the new one, though, yes. Yeah, that's why I was looking at so, the 9950 X3D I was looking at. It's actually interesting. It's just two chips. It's like a 9700X and a 9800X3D on like the two halves. And I've always wondered, for games like this, what's actually better? Is the extra cache on the X3D strips or the extra speed from like the 9700X is faster, right? But the X3D, the 9950, the 3D cores cool up to like 5.6 or 5.7 gigahertz, whatever the 9800X3D does. But then the non-3D cores on the other side go 200 or 300 gigahertz higher, like the 9700X does, which is why it says it has a higher boost clock than the 9950, even though for gaming, it runs the same boost clock on the 3D cores. But I was thinking I could finally do it myself and swap it back and forth. Yeah, but I'm just curious for pure gigahertz or the 3D. I have the negative X3D right now. I have a 16 megabyte cache as opposed to 32, which is normal. Valerian. We're growing the population slowly through birth rate. 490 people, though. Man. It's because the army's off and falling. But, how much tech do I have? Elder care. Retirement. I think it's gonna be down here. I need another warehouse. I've been putting off building another warehouse for so long. Where's your warehouse? This is not an efficient way to do warehouses. Putting everything in them like this. Yeah, we're gonna ship them to the corner of the map. Funny you say that, actually. On the game, I went to 30,000 pop. Where's a quick video of it? Short version. On the game, I went to 30,000 pop. I didn't put retirement in till right at the end. And it goes up here. Those are warehouses. There's the retirement village. Surrounded in death pits. That was the retirement. Threw it in right at the end. The third versions, the 3D versions of the CPU were on building games. Yeah, see? Can't wait. Although I have to say, my computer does a great job of what it's doing. Yeah, on newer games, I run out of power in the GPU. And on City Builders, I run out of power on the CPU. Morning, Dragster. They're actually off in this city. They're all turned off because they were stealing all the bodies. Apparently this is where the children play, because they don't know what it is. They were stealing all the bodies from my cannibal. It's a great source of meat. But you do actually need to have a bunch, because as the corpses pile up, they can be a really... Like, it's at 0.99 right now, but it drops to like 0.6 real fast. So you gotta make sure to keep your corpses well taken care of, see? I'm trying to think of what else I can do to make them a lot happier. Happy Tilappies. We are upgrading the wells, actually. And the hearse. That's a big one. It's surprised they all haven't sat down. The access on benches. A very small radius. Elderly care. I was like, what? I turned it into a blueprint. Even turned down. This one has some food to give. This one has some food to give. If we put a restaurant here. Or why didn't it copy the wall? It's weird. It's really weird. Put a restaurant there with the bar and the food and a shrine. What else do old people like? Probably one of these. OBS actually picked up that screenshot for once. Wouldn't let me change sizes a second ago. Trees. Old people like to sit. See that? That needs one tile to be able to be repaired. Even though I've watched them walk through trees now. They can walk through them, but they won't repair through them. Elder care. Here's the Mahjong and bingo parlor. What do you think we're building? Lots of wood needed. Haven't got to do this in a long time. Get it locally. Well, speaker, Hearth. I think these people are going to do a lot more sitting than normal people. New building. Weaver. I didn't know if we needed all of these. We need a lot, though. Blah, eh? Someone to pick up the cloth from here, distribute it. Although most of it goes to clothes. We need it for the hospitals. Just, eh? That's because I gave the slaves access. Right, speed it up a bit. Actually, don't have enough cloth to even build these. Look at that fishing event. We took the thing that's going to increase fishing events. Just crank those up for a minute. It's nighttime, but it's full. Not hurting anyone. Fancy stage. New weaver. New weaver. We fixed it. Was it enough to get the tech upgrade? Oh yeah, because it's refiners in general. We'll need less weavers, actually, after I can upgrade that. 2 more points, and then 100 more points. There wouldn't be houses there if there wasn't homelessness up here. Look, they harvest it every year, but it just sits on the ground. it's a square. That's the same as 4 small ones. Oh, not quite, eh? Better if we could. The poor natural cotton. Man, I like that spot because of the right angle, but that's like the exact opposite of what you want to do with these people. See, they're walking through the tree. Did you see that? They can walk through the tree, but they won't maintain through it. But they will walk through it. We walk through a garden. So I don't forget. Oh, I think the bingo parlors are finishing. Stage. No. Oh, Weaver. Yeah, it's good. Clothes are full. I think they were going to back up anyways. Yeah, probably didn't need it. I wanted the upgrade. Which we can't even get yet. I can research Grand Temple. I didn't leave room. Didn't leave room. Old people want the Grand Temple. Yeah, I gotta think about that for a sec. I actually need a glass of water. It's gonna be an ad break in 2 minutes. I'm gonna pop the button now. And there won't be one for an hour. 5 minutes, 34 seconds is what it's saying. If you want to hit mute for a sec, I just need a glass of water. Might as well get 2 birds stoned at once. Just going to interrupt you in 5 minutes anyways. And I'll be back in 1 second. All right. Should have left it going quicker. See, I leave it on regular speed because there's less of a chance of a pop-up happening. Which is worse. Quicker is obviously the best, right? What was your job? Ah, yes. Load fabric from the ground. And I only want him to grab from these. And they put it here. The spot. And then I just got to make sure he's not hitting an unloading depot that also has fabric, but he's not. We added diamonds a minute ago. Yeah. We should have diamonds soon. So much fish. I've never played on a ocean map before. All the fish. The old people want a grand temple. I think I'd have to delete some proof fields for it, which is dangerous. Might as well finish. Through the building? Gross. Or the children. New restaurant. These are almost finished. This is actually going up really good now. It's just, you know, they have full clothes. They do. Okay. Full everything, actually. Although this has fallen down a bit. I think these just aren't distributed well. It's constantly full. I'm trying to crank this full while the event's happening. No jewelry. Jewelry is such a trap, it's ridiculous. It's just for if you've broken the game, and I'm not quite that good yet. They consume it at the same rate as furniture or something. We've tried it before. I think it's 0.25 per item per year. Oh, 0.5 per item per year. They consume it twice as fast as they consume furniture. I didn't realize your people lived like peasants. Yeah, they consume it twice as fast as they use furniture. I don't know if they're throwing it in the garbage. But a jewelry maker the same size as a carpenter. Like, where's one of my carpenters? A jewelry maker this sized would make like one jewelry, maybe, and this makes 50. I don't even know how you would do it. I didn't realize they lived like peasants. Now we have a tiny bit, but that's for the massage parlors. They're bedazzled. I never turned the big one up. Oranges. number go up. It's like the pottery's not great. I thought we just redid that though. Doomed to never have gold-plated grills. Especially with their sugary diet. You'd think they'd need it. See, they just throw it on the ground now. They're not distributing it well. They used to distribute it well for you. Now they just throw it on the ground and they're not putting it in all my warehouses. Kind of a problem. Right, they threw it on the ground in that one, but this one doesn't have any. I'm gonna have to rework how imports and exports work on this patch, I think. So they used to fill all your warehouses and then throw it on the ground by the throne. Now it seems they're just filling a warehouse and throwing it on the ground. That's a lot of fruit on the ground. And that's probably why my warehouse in the back is never getting clay. Because I bought 10,000. It's still empty. Where would be the closest clay? The entrance of the map here. It's just all over the ground here. This is where all my clay is. So even though my numbers are positive, they're not distributing it for me anymore. They're just throwing it on the ground. That's not really useful. I mean, it wouldn't be good to split up the businesses like I've been doing. I guess you'd have to build your city with them all in one place in order to have it be efficient. Otherwise, you have to move the resources extra times for no reason. Yeah, it is a problem. It means I built the new pottery factory, but it just choked off the old one. Because they're just throwing it on the ground. I can move it, but it doesn't make sense to move the clay twice and then move the pottery twice. And that means anywhere I built 2 factories, because like I build my carpenters spread out. Try and spread out the furniture distribution, because it used to be the traders brought the wood everywhere. Not anymore. Can't be that problematic, I just noticed. I've noticed before, but yeah, look, here's all my wood. There's 100,000 wood on the ground right here. That's why our wood is struggling. That's why the paper's struggling. They're not getting their wood. So last patch, they would bounce back and forth endlessly between your throne. They'd go to your throne, they'd dump a bit, they'd check again. And like, let's say this warehouse needed 1, they'd go put 1 there. And it ended up they were keeping it all in their carts. So this patch, they've tried to change it so that they don't do that and they empty their carts out. But it looks like they're only checking 1 warehouse first. Yeah, all my resources are just on the ground. There's the paper. I bought 10,000 paper and they put it on the ground on the left side of the map where I'll never use it. Now this warehouse doesn't need to hold paper. But it just changes how the whole distribution system works. Yeah, this is bad. Well, I found all my resources. No wonder everything's struggling. Shit. I can't move all those. That's way too many workers. Yeah. Okay, so we don't actually have leather problems. I've been struggling with leather the whole game, even though it's positive. Last game it was because they were in a loop, now it's because it's all on the ground. Yeah, that's just a mistake. Oh, we were just gonna delete this. That's right, this wasn't gonna stay. But it looks like we might actually need it. How I fix it? Yeah. Because you need to have all the resources distributed everywhere, right? Means anything I import gets dumped on the ground. Anything I try and buy gets dumped on the ground. Everything I buy is going to get dumped on the ground. And I have to move it. But that's stupid then. So let's say even if I do build a warehouse here that holds everything. So that they dump it here, and I know they're going to dump it here. And then I put a separate loading station for every single resource in front of it. And then I buy paper, so they dump the paper on the ground here. I can't even unload the paper near my factory, or near where I need it, because I have paper makers built near the factory, so there's also loading depots here. Move it to the other places. When they create a loop. So you can't even unload it near a factory that would have a loader. I could need prio and unloader so a loader can't pick up from it. But then the warehouses can't pick up from it. It's useless. Yeah, something's not working right, for sure. What they need is a designated overload building or spot, and it was the throne, and that worked well. And they are still dumping some of it by the throne, so I don't even get that. There's not all on the ground there. Apparently they've decided fiber is throne worthy. Now the fiber goes... Well, it's in all the big warehouses have one slot of everything. That's why I was saying except that one, actually. My stuff isn't great this game, but this should work. Well, wait, this one has stuff on the ground, too. So does this one. This one doesn't have fruit, for instance. It's just wood. And this one has thousands of fruit on the ground. So they're not even consistent. I would have to make a designated warehouse for them. And then I do have unloaders around. Like, I could go through these, and I would have to put one slot. Everything. Like, I need to get clay here. I think if you design from the start, it would work. Yeah, now I could do one mass depot. Then I need to load it all, unload it all. But I wouldn't even want my export depots by it. Because then they could take from it. I was thinking then I could delete my throne and put the temple in. Anyways, let's try and make them happy for a second, I guess. We still have the whole city to take care of while I think about this. 120? Is that saying at 1.4 thousand people are going to retire right now? Estimated, there it is. 24. 52. 88. 177. I think I might actually gain workers. A lot of these aren't turned down, and I hadn't realized it till now. I keep manually shuffling them down. It's because, well, like this one doesn't need fruit, but like we've seen some of them don't have fruit, so if they overlap and the AI is dumping it all on the ground here, I've been pulling it all across the map. But my unloading depots, the city's not built to convert to whatever I need to do right now. I can change it. I don't have the workforce. Redoing the whole entrance. We should have more of these anyways, in case we have a pandemic. Just in case I missed anything. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. See, all my warehouses are full for that, so I know it's everywhere. It's only the things that aren't full that aren't working. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not so bad. And then anything I buy. So I've been buying 12. 1.44 thousand people want to retire. It has weird doors. Alright, welcome to the city. Where are my people? Oh, I don't have people because I told them to retire. Shoot. Come do this, please. It's ruining my vision. There you go. None of them have come, actually. None of them have listened to me. Are we sieging something? Excellent. And they got happy, so I didn't need to move the army around. Which one's the real army? 1 victory. 13 victories. 0 victories. Come here. Ooh, I don't want to move them, though. Because they're training. Yeah. Here, I'll show you a stupid trick. So you can't move an empty army, and armies don't always disappear now. They kind of keep because they keep their stats. So you can transfer a troop when it's within 3 tiles of another troop. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. I don't have enough to say. If you move an army and then transfer the troop, the army will keep moving. It'll disappear if it hits enemy territory. Can these cross over each other? Here. Yeah, that'll work. Right, so it's already moving, because I've been allowed to give it a move order because it has a troop. But it doesn't have to keep the troop. So you can hire a cheap mercenary and tell your army to move, as long as it doesn't go through enemy territory. I was like, is it going to? 8 new buildings. Rest home, well, rest home, rest home, speaker, rest home, rest home, rest home. Didn't tell that many to retire. That's how many wanted to. I told 178 to retire. I deleted the road, now I can't find it. I don't think it deleted them. Kill them for now. They're gonna be an idiot and trap themselves behind that. I can already tell. Didn't I blueprint that big one, actually? Not in the mountain? Oh, eh? Lost all my wereprint. Wereprint. Change when the moon is full. I lost all my warehouse blueprints this patch. Stuff that's built in mountains has funny doors on it sometimes. Just taking out all the doors because I want my own. They can't walk through this one left to right. It's all supports. Good. Reply on Reddit? Oh, is that you? I don't know which one. I do comment quite a bit. Was it today? Oh, there, I see you. Yeah. I didn't even know. I don't read usernames on Reddit that often. Do I have a hauler? I do have haulers. That's what the question was about. Yeah, so haulers just bring things towards them. They can pick up from the ground too, actually. From the ground and production rooms, yeah. I'm pretty sure they count as the ground. Oh, you have been questioning that. You can find out pretty easily. Could be wrong. Question is whether the stuff here counts as storage. Don't think it goes into that menu. I'm pretty sure this can pick up from it. Now, I can't test that. Look! Yeah, we're having some issues with our import and the traders right now. They're not distributing the goods anymore. They're throwing it all on the ground. You see that? I have this hauler here to bring a tiny bit. It's the smallest hauler to bring a tiny bit of coal for my bathhouse. Coal's full, luckily, but there's literally 10,000 coal on the ground beside this. We're having some serious issues with the distribution this patch. So I was going to tell him to pick up coal off the ground and see if he picked it up out of that hauler, but there's also 10,000 coal on the ground. To Bob. Casual 10k coal on the... That's everywhere. There's so many resources on the ground. I'm pretty sure it's why the game's freaking out. I think we have a lot more resources. Like, we know we have a lot more resources than what it's letting on, but... I think if we were to actually go around and look at all of our warehouses, there's a serious problem going on. This isn't the ground. These are the shelves. This is the ground. Yeah, this one's got stuff all over the ground. God. It wouldn't be a problem if they were getting to all my warehouses and then dumping it on the ground, but they're not. They're leaving some empty And other ones are just absolutely flat. There's all my leather. There's all my leather. That doesn't count towards this number when it's on the ground. I was going to try and test with numbers, but we have way too many numbers to actually test that. I'm not even going to be able to test this because the second I tell this to pick up coal, they're going to put 10,000 coal on the ground beside it. What I was going to do is make one big warehouse and try just loading everything into it. I just want the road to go here. Yeah, I was gonna make one big warehouse with a bunch of loading depots. Yeah, you pick up some coal there for a second. Okay, bit of coal there. I can turn his radius down small enough to miss that. That's what I wanted. That's just stone. Yeah, so you... coal. From the ground and from production rooms. I'm not sure. We'll see. No, everyone's in the army. We just turned it down, but everyone's in the army. They're just scared. Okay. Well, I don't know where you just got that from, sir, but it's not in your radius. Yeah, they're not listening, are they? Might have to retract that comment, because now I don't even know what's happening. This building doesn't even have roofs, apparently. This building probably has really poor, copied it from in the mountains, so the places that were underground didn't build, I guess? It's weird. No, I might be wrong now. I might have to click this to pick up from the holler. It might behave differently. I only ever use hollers beside my bathhouses for coal. So for some reason the dev thinks 12 tiles is too far for coal from a bathhouse. No, I could be wrong. Although I can't really tell what these people are doing. Nighttime too. They're building a building. Good for you. No, they're not picking up from here. They must have changed that recently, so if I click this, they will. Because this doesn't have this clicked, right? They're building a road. Otherwise, I don't understand the purpose of this. All other storage rooms that are not prioritized. Well, they're not picking up from it now either. You want to check that again? Okay, now they are. Right? No? No! Now the trader's here. No, I don't think what I said is correct. It's going to be insanely hard to test on this map. I don't think they count towards your resource number. There's something we have a tiny bit of we can test that with. This map, you know what? I don't even know how many resources are on the ground. 13 would be unlucky. Can't really test. I don't know. I don't know. But you're right, that person was right. The warehouse should take from that one. Although they're all full. No, this is a terrible map. To test. Make bread just to test. No. We're so down on workers, we can't add new industries. New cities, on the other hand. Moisture 98, area 100. This is a good big city too. Now, we don't need anything it has. Don't think I upgrade it because I'm out of government points. No, I want the fish. Now, can you get there without walking through here? It looks that way, but I'm not sure, actually. Buy bread just to test. They will eat it. Markets would grab it. No. We're having a severe problem with resource distribution, and it all just going on the ground. Close to the border, so I'm thinking we build a loading depot. Close, like this is useless. 10,000 leather. No, they hit it. They hit it. I was worried they'd do that. Hit quick save. 40 seconds ago. It said they weren't going to walk through it on the little line, but the path said they did. In the meantime, I think we might win that fight. Oh no, they're not trained. Yeah, so you still can't get through. What a pain. Oh, up. I don't even think this matters, actually, because it didn't matter for this city, and we made it bigger. We're out of government points, too. Because we're out of paper, because the wood isn't getting to the paper makers. Nope. Please, go through my territory. Holy God, man. That can't be shorter than what I'm telling you to do. There you go. Yeah, it could upgrade again, but we don't need more vegetables. That's the one thing they are distributing properly. Yeah, the fruit. They just aren't. It's the clay. The clay and the leather also aren't getting where they need to, which is the sciences. Really don't want to hit the river, actually. Maybe start with just the line. Let's test this on a much smaller scale. We do have rocks. 10.2k, look, it's going up. The law is not great, actually. Minus 80 workers. Sure, building a whole bunch of loaders and unloaders is gonna help. See, that's why this one keeps having to turn itself to 1 billion workers, because it's not getting wood on its own. But they're putting the wood on the ground somewhere else. There it is. Like the worst place for that. Another wood warehouse right here, actually. Oh my god. There's hundreds of thousands of wood on the ground here. Raising the retirement only helps if I can get them happy enough to immigrate, which would be 90% at this level. There's food all over the ground. Eat it. Eat it. That's gonna tank the food days. Turn off barracks for now. Lucky fruit. Counter percussus 13 with the 777. There's just food all over the ground, though. I mean, on one side of the map, actually. On the other side, there probably isn't food. And the other side is where I put, man, that clay not getting across the map. That's why the science is bad. That's why everything's going bad. These guys not getting their wood. So yeah, there's no wood here. There's hundreds of thousands of wood on the ground here. Vegetables, I think we'll be fine. Right, I would need clay. Where's the other science? Down here. New room. Must have deleted it. Nothing, a hearth, laboratory that can't get clay. Yeah, me having to move all the resources a second time really hurts the world map a lot. Now, clay is not even all that positive, actually. 83, are you not entertained? Old. I don't know how we're going to afford all these loaders. We're not even producing enough of stuff, but I don't know now if it's because of resources or because of other factors. Definitely making too much clothes. Masonry's just right. 200 knowledge. See, and we're indoctrinating them, so that's going to get worse. They don't care about lights. Logistics, carry capacity. That'd be huge if they're actually carrying everything from the ground. Grand Temple. Doesn't fit great, eh? A little bit big. I don't want to kill that little Baltic crawler. It's not like we're harvesting them. That gets rid of tavern, bathroom, some housing, Baltic crawlers. This blocks that road here. That's probably a good spot for one. What are we exporting here? Animal boxes, eggs, and that. Not gonna export the eggs. The animal boxes are good. We built the bigger one since, don't worry. Not getting rid of it. Getting rid of that one. What is this? Armor? We only worship Krator here. Happiness? 84. Look, immigrating. So they're immigrating at 84. That's nice. Should have just got rid of the whole wall, actually. Extra food, guard post, bang. New hospital. We just moved that, actually. Did not kill the bird spawn, because the symbol's still there. New loading stations. Automate. Automate. Load. Tiny. Resource. Wood. Tiny area. Load wood. There you go. This loading station. You can automate this loading station. Not ready for you yet. Automate. Automate. Turn yourselves down. They can all automate. I mean, yeah. What was that one at 0? Automated yourself to 0. I turned it off. Must have turned off the wrong one. I meant to turn one off earlier. It wasn't this one. So my goal is to start. I am going to get them to put the clay here instead of everywhere else. It's that wood loading station. That's the other new one. Other new one. Other new one. Well. Done? Thank you. was almost super bad. I almost just changed religions. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Temple to Krator, which is the god we worship. I'm covering the flap parts, so it's round. Plasmos. Good day. Hope everything's going well. We're just putting a grand temple in. We're trying to accelerate the last push here. Appreciate the invasion. Yeah, playing some Songs of Six today. What were you guys playing? Blueprints. Never heard of it. Doing good. Doing good. We built a university around a Smilodon, and now we're indoctrinating our people. How did we get wood in here? We're having some resource distribution issues. Yeah, we're just Smilodon you know? They're having a good time. See, a million of you. There's a million of you. I did say Smilodon. Deadly fast killing machine. This huge omnivore can run down any other known grounded animal. It often stays away from humanoids, but does not shy away from a fight. Few live to tell such a tale. A roguelite where you're trying to figure out a mansion that changes every day? Blueprints. Sounds tricky. So like a mystery one? That's your wife's favorite prehistoric mammal? I love how we can have so many favorite things when you get specific like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's also one of my favorite prehistoric... It's definitely top 3 favorite prehistoric cats for me. You know? An anthropologist, that makes more sense. No, but like, you know what I'm saying though. Like, if we stuck with favorite mammal, do you know how hard it would be? You know, but as it is, like, you can have a favorite cat and a favorite dog and a favorite prehistoric mammal. Favorite mammal? Gonna go with human. Man, I don't know. See the tilapies? This is their opinion of humans. Preference, 0%. For an Alaskan, she's wicked smart. You're telling me that doesn't pop that up as a GIF right away? Come on. Disappointed. See, but for favorite mammal, I can't see Alaskans' favorite mammal being humans. You know, it seems to be somewhere you'd go if your favorite mammal isn't humans. If your favorite mammal is no mammal. I live somewhere fairly chilly, not quite Alaska. Yeah. No, I also don't think their favorite mammal would be polar bears. See, I think that's the opposite too. So what were we were going to try and fix the clay first. So they should just put it on the ground here, is what we're thinking is happening. And then you can pick up off the ground in a super tiny radius. So I'll get the whole ground. And you can load from here directly. And you want clay. So we're currently facing what I think is a glitch with the new distribution system. And we just have stuff on the ground everywhere. I'm just going to make everyone request a clay. Except that one. This is the new one I just built, right? And this one wanted specifically lots of wood. So these, I'll show you the loading station in a second. This is the one I wanted the clay to actually go into. We already did it. So, they changed how the resources worked a little bit. They used to dump them all by your throne. Like, this song's a 6, by the way. And I'm lucky if you haven't seen this game or played. It's a city-state simulator, kind of like RimWorld, except you end up with like 10,000 people. But it's the same thing where you can set job priorities based on species and stuff like that. Right? And there's works, and then everybody has a billion different little wants and needs. Where's a good fulfillment menu? Like, whether there's wrongful deaths, whether they have nobility, if they've been a slave, if they were born here, if they're in the majority of the population. What type of food and goods and how many servings and how drunk they can get and what type of house they live in, what shape their house is, what material their house is made of, what the road is made of, building type, pool type, climate type, whether there's corpses on the ground, how much cannibalism you have, round, square, flower beds. There's all kinds of decorations and just a million, whether they're trained in the army, whether they physically killed an enemy before. There's just a million different things, and you got to pick which ones you're going to fulfill and balance it, like retirement and the law, for instance, whether you're executing, imprisoning, exiling, having them die in the fight pit. There's just a billion different things, and you got to find the balance where they don't riot or revolt. And then once you get enough people, you start moving out onto the world map. So we have a couple armies moving around. We're orange. Not this orange. That's a different orange. Although I did take these two. But that's a different nation. But I'm this orange. And we're currently conquering green-ish. Green's nation fell apart due to internal strife. I don't know which enemy AI was doing that. It wasn't me. But you can build embassies and spies and stuff. I'm just trying to assassinate somebody because it's a trophy I'm missing. Not this guy, apparently. I'm flattering this guy. So yeah, you have emissary points. And then you trade with them and you can become trade partners, colleagues, alliances, protectors, make them your vassal. Unite, amalgamate the clans. How much? I do not have enough to buy his nation. And then once you take the territories, right, you get, I have some nobles in my city, and they can boost different industries, but we have some of them, like this is a fully leveled noble, and they make government points, and those government points allow you to upgrade territories on the world map, which is also based on the species that live there, the area, the moisture level in the soil, the size of the territory itself. And this one's a good one. It has 100 area, 100 moisture. It's full size, so this is a good city, and you can upgrade them further and further, which gives you more and more workforce. And then we're using the workforce to create taxes, which are base goods. And then this is our actual city. that we're playing in, and these are all our taxes coming in. So we're pretty late game. We're mostly tax-based for raw goods. Like, we've deleted all of our farms and our woodcutters and stuff like that already. So I still have orchards because I am Talapi. They're elves. They get like a 200% boost to the orchards. Species, 1.4, 140%. But we've deleted all the other farms and stuff, right? And we're moving on to a more production-based society. But they changed how the resources are distributed this patch. So this is how it used to work. Is I have fiber, right? And all of these warehouses have like one little slot for fiber. And they used to fill that slot and then dump it all by the throne. So I'd surround my throne and export depots at work rate. They're still kind of doing that. But for some of the other resources, we've just realized they're just throwing it on the ground everywhere. So for instance, our government points, because you have to run a government once you get to a certain size. So these guys do nothing but consume paper and keep stuff running smoothly. This keeps dropping below 100%, so our government's running inefficiently because we're not getting paper. And we're not getting paper because there's no freaking wood here. And there's no wood here because for some reason, the people we're importing from, where is it? Decided to put 100,000 wood on the ground over here instead. So I have the wood. When it's on the ground, it doesn't show in this number. Doesn't count yet. I have the wood, but we have nowhere to put it. Oh, I have the place to put it too. So anyways, I just built these 2 loading depots. There are no stations that can accept the selected resource. And then this unloading depot. Wood. Prepared deliveries. Okay, that just built. And now they're preparing it. But this won't work because it's going to take way too many workers for me to move everything to everywhere I need it. Anyways, I think it's a little glitch we just found in the distribution. But it'll be fun moving this around. See there. So now, instead of them carrying it all across by hand, one at a time, which is what they were doing, we've gotten the loading depots going. So they loaded that cart close to there, and this one person is bringing 400 at a time. Population's going up. We started giving them retirement. I turned off my army for it, though, so the soldiers are dropping off quickly. There, and now there's 400 wood here. And now this guy can actually make paper. He needs 1,200 a day. Yeah. This is going to need 1 million workers to fetch it out of here, too. Anyways, the problem isn't that it's happening with wood. The problem is that it's happening with everything. And I can't physically just, like, there's freaking 10,000 leather on the ground here. I can't account for them putting it everywhere. So this is where it comes in. This is all the guys who are messing up. And we're going to make them put it here, because they should target it first, and then load it here. We're going to give them a targeted spot to throw it on the ground. I should put my throne here too, actually. But then if we get attacked in the city, they can take the throne really easy, and we'd lose. Hydrate. I know, I need to. I need to. He's going the wrong way. No, I did tell everywhere to get clay, but... So another thing is we're trying to pass the time, because we're not relying on immigration this playthrough. I do have children, and we're actually indoctrinating them, which is what's eating a lot of the paper. Schools are actually eating just as much as our government. So we're trying to indoctrinate them young, which hurts your science production. Boosts all the base stuff. We're not doing any of that base stuff. This actually just hurts us in general. But it fills these 2 happiness bars. Because Talapis hate being educated. Educating them would boost everything we want. This would be good for us. But indoctrinating makes them happier, and I'm really just trying to get to 12,000 pop. So all of these are making children. We currently have 1,008. And they turn into adults at day 64, 4 years old. We have 3 that are 8 days off. These ones either just finished or the children drowned. It could be either. Children seem to be prone to drowning on this patch. Oh, look, some of these are aging up. There was also a pandemic midway through. We just started with that, too. You can see our average age is starting to skew on the younger side. See, so now they're going to put the clay here. He's going to put the clay there. Right? There, they figured it out. So this will work. We'd have to find our starving industries that need to be fixed and manually do it. It would be the ones further from the border. Like this one with fruit. And then all the fruit on the ground. But if I start doing that, then I have to distribute the fruit everywhere. I don't have the physical manpower to do that. Or like, the meat's not full, but it's on the ground here. Vegetables. Thousands of vegetables. Appreciated, Plasmos. Appreciate the raid. This game is really good. The demo is like 5 patches behind. It is the full game with no time limit. It's free. There's been a lot of quality of life since then, but the demo is just the full game. I probably played this for 100 hours before I bought it. We're currently building a grand temple, actually, which you can use to change your religion, but we're not. We're just trying to fill one more happiness bar we haven't filled yet. This won't be enough. I think we'll need 2 for our population, but I haven't got the heart in me to delete these fruit trees yet. Innovation's gone up. We wanted to upgrade something. Our weavers. Late game weaving. Advanced weaver unlocked. So now these are going to consume mechanical components. We do still have a bit of a surplus of. Oh. Great. I didn't have enough to do all of them. We didn't even need that, but it'd be nice. 80% moving... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We need more artisans. Now, the artisans themselves seem way more powerful on these patches. I feel like I need a lot less of everything, if you can get the resources to them. I'm having a bit of trouble. At least they're dumping the fiber on the ground here. That's exactly what they should do. There should be another button in the warehouse to designate it as the one that should be used for dumping. That would work. If they're gonna dump it in a warehouse. Now, I liked it before where they filled up all the warehouses, but there was an issue where they started bouncing around. And then instead of it being on the ground like it is now, it was stuck in their carts, which is worse. This is better than that. Oh yeah, we're sieging somewhere. Groined Island. Besieged 4 days. Their defenses are starting to fall. They have fish. I want a bit more fish. Although now that I'm looking at it, I feel like there's probably just somewhere, because it says plus 3,000. I bet you there's just somewhere where there's 1,000 fish on the ground. Here it is. That didn't take long, did it? So getting more resources actually isn't going to help much, because they're just not going where they're supposed to. New export depot. I just moved one. It was animal boxes. Man, FedEx. Freaking FedEx. They've been so bad here lately. I ordered something pre-Black Friday sale. It was like November, the 3rd week in November or something. Anyways, the company decided to ship half of it through Purelator and half of it through FedEx in 2 separate boxes. The Purelator one got here, man, had to be 2 weeks ago. The FedEx one got here yesterday. It was long enough that the company emailed me and were like, we're opening an investigation into your shipping. I was like, thanks. And then it just showed up. And they both left the same warehouse, is the thing. On the same day. Like, I got the notifications. Here's your 2 tracking numbers. Not that Purelator is usually good either. It was like, I could do the same thing next week and it would be the opposite. I haven't put down any really nice roads for these people. They prefer this type of road, the cobblestone. But there's a super expensive road they prefer more. It's made out of this. Might actually be able to afford it soon. Unloading station, new unloading. So we just have clay and wood here for now. Although it should be everything. I mean, we're loading a lot of stuff. Just don't want to start any loops. You can create a loop with the loading, the unloading, and the warehouse. See that, though? They were desperate for the wood. Our paper production was negative. Super negative. I don't think it's actually super negative. I think they couldn't get wood. And it should be coming in hot now. Like, coming in. Let's get more. 6? 6 is probably enough. Bring it in hot. Eight workers, 10.4 thousand. What's the happiness? 84. Man. Okay, this is gonna help. This is gonna help a lot. Yeah, we really should get 2 of those, actually. Remove that. It makes a super thin road with this field here. Bamboo, thank you. They're doing good. We're getting close. We're getting close to the 12K we need. We've created irrigation for ponds. We're playing in the hot climate. We're on south. And tilapias don't really like the heat, which I should have checked before we started. We should have picked one of the hot races. So we've had to put a lot of pools in. I even gave pools for the animals because I felt bad for them. Using culverts. Otherwise, my people tried to swim with them. It was awkward. New war horses. These things are worth so many resources. 800 leather. So we're having trouble. There's something weird going on with the taxes from the world map, and they're just throwing everything on the ground everywhere instead of at my throne, and we just realized. It's really hurting us. So I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. Like, for instance, I'm having trouble making paper over here, right? Because there was no wood here. I just put unloading stations for wood. Even though we have plus 5,000 wood a day, so we traced it down, and all my warehouses are full of wood. Like this one here, the ground. The warehouse isn't even full either, is the worst part, but it's full of wood, I guess. It's the room for bows. The bows are going down. Anyways, I'm having a bit of an issue. Because all of my resources on the right, everything on the right side of the map stopped working. Because the resources come in here. So now, I'm going to try and dump them here. And manually load them. Now, I didn't do that with the wood because they seem to have decided this is where they're putting all the wood, so I just went with it, put loaders beside it. And I'm trying to get the wood to the paper now. They're outrunning the unloading station. The new Grand Temple going in. Yeah, they're tilapies, so we had to make the whole thing round, right? This barracks I built before I realized tilapies don't care about noise. Some races like it, some races hate it. Tilapies don't care, but I built that. I normally play humans who don't like noise, so I built that to hold the noise in. It's off now. I turned it off to give them retirement. They love their shit round, they do. Government, this is big government over here. 168, ooh, 125. We're close, actually. We need another one. New big government. I've already carried all the mats there. If you carry all the mats there and then pause it, the mats don't wear down. So it's just ready to go at any point. I don't think we're ever going to mine Zithalon. I think we are going to have another government building. I think that's all that matters. Don't even need to, actually. It's not going to be high traffic. Although they don't like working in the mountain. I just have already put paper here. I'm just going to dig this one out. We're not going to build that one now. Yeah, and they should be able to just walk through to get paper. Paper there, there's paper here, and there's another paper factory. The original down here. The original government was these. And there was a pair of these here, 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 and then across the bottom. But Wasn't nearly enough people. Now we do have extra weavers and stuff. Some of these didn't get the upgrade. Still can. Bathrooms, of course. The bathrooms. Siege, 91% done. That's nice. New barber. We just moved that one. It's not actually new. Mass grave. We have these turned off. Because we bring all the corpses to the cannibals. Look at all the people waiting to be executed. 4 people at the gallows. 2 people at the chopping block. I wonder if I don't have enough executioners. Can you turn this up? It's auto-employed itself to 1, but... This is the courthouse. Courtroom A, B, Supreme Court. There's another one over there now, too. But all these people standing around to watch an execution. Where's the executioner? Arm to table. Yo. Where are you bringing that? Executed people don't get buried in graveyards. Wow, very few of our population is having a noble death. There's only 5 people in that graveyard. Where are you going? Turn that off, bro. Oh, they built the other one. Okay, my bad. Now they're all off. 11 corpses from a brawl in Center Town. These guys, man. We need to turn up retirement. I need to get more of this bar. Gives them job fulfillment too. Employed. This. Huge amount of happiness leaving on the table. But it eats your workers like crazy. Now I've just been stealing them from warehouses because the warehouses aren't working correctly anyways. So that's why my warehouses are all cranking themselves up so much. I was expecting them to all get equal amounts from trade and then not have to fetch any of that. But where like they're putting all the vegetables on the ground here, then all these are trying to get their vegetables there. It's super inefficient. 11 meals from a brawl. Man, yeah, that's the thing about Talafis I never realized. Every death is also a positive. And this seems to be, I manually put it to full. There's no auto-employ. It seems to handle everybody. The corpses aren't piling up very quick. Two men left. There are 2 men left here. We have negative government points again. Now, I bought a bunch of paper, but it's on the ground somewhere. It's unfortunate. Paper making tools. How are the tools? Falling. Let me... One more overlay and we could completely fill the screen. I'm gonna ask the dev. Yeah, they're already using a lot of tools. I think it's a wood issue. I think it still hasn't adjusted. Prepared deliveries. So that at the bottom, prepared deliveries, is how many slots they have available that's asking for a card. 1 immediately triggers. That should catch up after a few days, I think. Physicians, they're all maxed out. They can multiply your health by up to ×4. Usually try and keep it around 3.14. It's a nice number. Well, we have deleted a few. Yeah, I deleted all that too. Oh, the new temple opened and we missed it. Temple Krator. So, if we weren't worshipping Krator, this is a full-size temple. Like, fully... grandeur, decoration, space employees. It would convert them all, or everyone who went here, eventually to this religion. Now, my people like to worship this on their own. I haven't forced them to, but they're fairly monotheistic as it is. Now we should get that. If we actually had enough tech to do this too, the shrine upgrade, knock it out of the park. Whole extra point. Now, this temple's going to take a minute, but we're going to build a second one, too. Now, normally, actually, this is a super expensive building. There's a foundation mechanic. So this would be 10% more expensive to maintain here, 10% less on the bright blue, and just normal on the regular color. We're pretty late, so I didn't think it's just easier to put it here. And it worked out nicely, actually, when I looked at it. But my theory on it has been, it's good to pay attention to the expensive buildings. For everything else, I just ignore it. And because it's kind of like 50-50 foundation versus not foundation, I figured it'll balance out. Let's see how lucky we got. University's okay. What else do we have that's expensive? Fully upgraded weavers. They're on okay ground. Barracks are expensive. That would be expensive. See, so these metal smelters are more expensive to maintain. Retirement village, actually. Nice. Are these full? 71, 67. Not quite. They will be, though. Will be. Won't somebody think of the shape? Calliope's like angles. Roundness is just really any 3 dots on an angle in a row will trigger it. Why are there 3 up there? And only 2 down here. If I'd rotated it before I mirrored it, it would have just been a round building. Because of this one, you see there's 3 on the edge here, Then on this corner here, there's only 2. I should have done this. Still fairly foundated. Foundationed? Is there any tech that improves the throughput of these? I don't think so. No, there's only one to unlock it. Just rest home. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Right? They will have a meltdown, too. I got him. I got him figured out. Don't worry. They have some straight hallways. I don't know what they're going to do about that. Oh, shoot. This had two people, like, forever ago. New city. 54 area. So this is not a good city. Fish aren't great anyways. 420 pop? We want to get it to at least 600. Because at 600 pop, it can upgrade to tier 3. Bang. And then we're going to get some fisheries out of it. We'll actually be able to get one more than that. It's just the devastation has to wear off from being attacked. Now, can my other dude get here without going through enemy territory? Yeah, sweet. You go take... Someone else have fish? He does. Isle of Luptefit. Oh, you can't get here. No, because they have to go through Patrisport. Okay. You go take Patrisport. So this guy has a little army, and I have to go through his territory, and he'd march out and attack my other tiny army. This army usually just sits in the cities. Keeps them from revolting. If this revolts, it's not going to be a big deal. There's some fish. I like where all the trade converges on this tiny road down here. Looking round. It's looking round. Road, conversely, actually, for something round, you could use the round tool. Just get a road around it. That's how I did, like, these ones. Not this one, actually, because there's nothing in the middle. We will wait and siege, please. Now I'm on the round tool, which gets dangerous. These people really like trees. They don't care about statues or pillars. They like gardens a little bit. We're just making sure everywhere's treed up. Take a second to cook them all through the temple. Where is it? Each temple has to sacrifice different resources. Craters animal boxes, which is one of the few things we're distributing well. So it's pretty easy. The one I normally do with Thuri sacrifices Sithalon, and they do 21 a day each. It's insanely expensive. So this is slowly giving our people access to temples, right? Like, where's... Holy crap, okay. Right at the bottom. Our shrines are level 2 out of 3, so 66% upgraded, so that's the max. And this person has never visited a temple before. And now they have. 97? What do you mean? 97. One of the employees could... Oh, because it's full. It's crowded. Minus 3%, I guess. That's fair. It's brand new. So now you can kind of watch it spread. Blue means they visited and are happy. White is has access. Red is has tried to go and couldn't. Because it's full. These things have a pretty big throughput. And a big range. Like this is hitting the bottom of the map. Oh yeah, we played on the giant map last time. These things are almost global on this map. We built one up high, so with the 2, we should be pretty global. And then we gave them a bit more retirement, so the happiness should go up. So a few more should immigrate, so we can give them more retirement, so the happiness can go up. So a few more can immigrate. They are working, the priests are working hard, yes. Now, I filled all these, so we actually need to build this too. Bathroom, janitor, okay, good, good. Now, this had food before. No, we tanked this. I built it here because this was auto-turned itself to 10 workers and had lots of capacity. Figured with the restaurant and stuff, but it's pretty far from its box. Build another one here. Another big house. Then if we ever get that turned back on. The army's lost 1,500 people. Hey, we're actually getting threatened again. The army's lost enough people, we're being threatened. Oh, come on. No, not today. Are you threatening me? Man, sometimes that works. No, guess not. How's our children? 10.6k. The children must be aging up a bit. No, we got enough happiness for some immigration out of that. Yeah, that's what I mean with the temple and the retirement at the same time. Screenshot. Instant minus. Yeah, a lot of stuff we do is an instant minus. Minused on a lot of things, actually. Now, the negative workforce comes directly out of technology, so we just gotta watch these pretty carefully. Kinda safe. I'm pretty sure you could do the math on that, though, right? 50 and 50 for 2% boost on each. What's a 2% boost? On the lower number, 20, 40, 50. Knowledge. 85? 105. 110. 101. So it went down on the third one. That still went up a bit, so probably take back the third one. Now we should have a bit extra knowledge. I'm gonna let it cook. If we can get the shrine upgrade without building another library. I could just build another library too. They're actually getting their... Oh, there's all the leather. Ugh. Ugh. What do I want to do? I want to turn it on. There you go. I want you to pull from there. Only leather. Yeah. At any time. Nope. There. And then... I want... Where was that? I want a loading depot there. Like a glove. And this will load the leather that's coming in from the world map and bring it over there. Well, it'll load the stuff on the ground. Ah, man. Winsta's gonna declare war on us again soon. Flatter him more. I always leave one extra point, because then if one of your emissaries dies, it doesn't give you a stupid pop-up telling you don't have enough points. It's enough time for that 1 point to fall off and come back. I do a lot of weird things to avoid pop-ups in games. You can turn them all off in this too, actually. That's an important one. But like, we don't get accident notifications, even though they still happen. It's just this button here. You can turn on or off any alert. They'll still pop up in this list. They just don't interrupt your game. At a certain point, the accidents don't matter. I also build right from the start like this. That's why these aren't like one big weaver or one big carpenter. So that at the start, if this was one big carpenter, it'd be half your workforce. And if an accident hit it, it would be really bad. But if it's split up into 5, it's like they're each 1/5 of 1/2 of your workforce. And it's not even worth a notification, so I get them turned off. Hey look, here's Fearless. Fearless Gaming. Wants more jewelry, wants more clothes. They actually have full access to clothing. Just likes complaining. Food preference is bad. That means they're not getting enough fruit or meat, because it's all on the ground somewhere. Now, I believe this has fixed our clay issue. The pottery's positive again. And the science went back up too, actually. But we'd have to do it with everything. Physically, don't have enough workers. Speaking of, how are the babies? 49 days, 50, 50, 50. These ones are aging up today. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Week from now, 2 weeks, a week. Oh yeah, we're getting a huge population boost very soon. They age up at day 64. That's these people. This list bothers me. 0 to 4, right? 4 to 8. Okay, good. So we're counting by 4s. 8 to 13. Okay, so we've switched to 5s. 13 to 17. We're back to 4-year demography. 17 to 21. 4 years. 5 years. 4 years. 5 years. It's not even consistent in the switching order. 4 years. 4 years. 5 years. 4 years. 4 years. 5. 4. 5. Okay, it is. It goes 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5. It's a great way to make a graph. Now, I'm guessing it's just displaying whole numbers and it's actually broken up into something stupider. Like this is 39 to 43.3, you know what I mean? And this is actually 43.4, 48.2 or something. Assuming they're equal blocks. I hope so. Building our second temple. And all of our resources are on the ground. I hope we hit 12k pop before this just collapses society. Look, there's 10,000 wood on the ground here too. I just built it up here because there's 100,000 wood on the ground up here. Is that here? No, but there is 100,000 wood on the ground here too. Look, there's actually 10,000. You know what's funny? That's not the max for a tile. I've seen them put more than 10,000 of one resource. That just happened to stop at exactly 10,000. And it's the second time I've seen it. The first time I thought it was the max for a tile. I saw a tile of grain with 11,000. Yeah, everything's just on the ground instead of where it should be. Now we're getting it moved. We're getting it moved. That should be filling up. Yeah, sweet. This one's still empty. Here it comes. Bang. Wood. Stupid children and their education. How's our indoctrination going? 21%. I can't turn that up until... Who got stuck? But you're a long way from getting rescued. Ooh, we have a workstation somewhere. Yeah, I do want that. I do want that. Negatory workforce. I wonder if I just shut the warehouses off. This one picks up a lot of fish. He actually is useful. This one gets all the booze out, but there's a loading station also doing that. Look, what are you getting? You're not even putting stuff on shelves. Centralized, it is. It is. If it stays like this, I could design it like that. This one's too wonkily designed. I'd actually find it interesting to design one with the loading by the border. Nobody saw that. Brown ones are traitors. Traitors. More like traitors. Oh, man. We have deranged people again. Further into the mountain? I think we go further into the mountain. No, because then I'll hit that. I don't know. You rescued him yet? What they did is they were digging because they had access, and then somebody built the wall that was supposed to be there. There were 20 people there. I'm just going to leave one. Pooling up the retirement pretty hard. Homelessness. Okay. I thought they lived in those. Not. There's definitely homelessness. Game thinks this is round 2. That's my easel up there. It's gonna be more food, but it's way too far from a food warehouse. It's kind of stupid far from this, actually. Little house. Don't have to put food in there either. Don't have to. One hungry person. They're starving in the wall. New loading station. You are on top of a billion leather. Leather. Oops. No. No radius. Only pull from here. You can pick up. Yeah, and pick up from the ground. That's right. Because it's on the ground. And then he should be bringing it. We already requested it. Here? Yeah, I could request it here too, actually. Neither one's great for this. This is where I want the leather. Also where we make the armor. And this can also fetch from this one. Only leather. Looks around to me, exactly. And that should boost the science up. New administration just finished. But he's not dying anymore. Please leave. What's with this other person just chilling over here? Oh, there's still trapped people in here. These people are all gonna die. I don't want to save these people. Maybe if they're lucky now. Pull them to rapid dig this out. I can free them like that, but then if I forget, there's a little hole in the building that won't affect anything down the line. Bug me, you know? I just noticed there's an ad starting on Twitch in a second. There's one ad break an hour, but we are at the 4-hour point where I stand up and walk around for a sec, get something to drink. It's gonna be 4 or 5 minutes. I'll put a little timer on the screen so nobody gets confused. And yeah, I'm gonna stand up, walk around, get a tea, and I will be right back. Yoink. There you go. Should we try speed 2 and hope for the no pop-up? I'll leave you with a warehouse worker. I'll be back in 1 second. Came back to a train of people, eh? Been watching your guards for signs of weakness? Yeah, this is not efficient. 10.7 thousand people, though. Children are aging up. Yeah, we need more physical retirement homes before we can... retire more people. So let's just force them to do all this. Normally I put them all in the line so they work out from it. Getting a bit close. I wouldn't have been able to copy the whole thing anymore. I just do that. If you place any two of anything, you can then space it really easily, right? Running out of space. But like if you take two of these, then you place them, and you can just line up the next one. Right, and then it's spaced. Then if I take another one, it doesn't really matter where I put it. Like if I put it there, then you copy both and do the same thing. It'll line it up for you. Right, or if I'd put it here instead, it wouldn't have mattered. So you copy both and then hold it. Work my minions. Can I repeat what the colors mean? That must be an old message. But yes. There's lots, actually. I'm assuming you meant when I built the temple. I'm sorry. I don't always see them the quickest. Hopefully still around. Red, I think I got something wrong on Reddit today, so I might not be one to trust it. But red means they've tried to go, and they can't. Like, there was no available service. And then white means, I think, some of them have gone, some of them haven't. And blue means fully satisfied. And then in the housing overlay, white means not fully occupied. Shades of blue go from light to dark to signify fully occupied is like slightly darker blue, but there's like a light blue for not quite full or something. And then yellow means I work here, but I can't find a home. That's what that means. And actually, we just built this whole new building for like 180 people. So, yeah. Now, we did build some more homes, luckily. Basements upstairs. Built some more somewhere, too. It's not very high traffic, actually. I think we can make this down to 1 wide. We can make it look slightly wider. It's not actually wider, but it looks wider. That road was just to make this round. Make the nobles live with the... Oh! He has declared war on us. And he already wants peace. Besieging Sarlins. So yeah, he would take that pretty easy. He has 2 armies here. See, there it is. Now that it's moving, he can't hide it. He actually has 15,000 people there. We're going to have to pay him for peace. Which is unfortunate. Can we sack any of his cities first? Oh, I don't have enough troops for that. He's too close to us. Mine are over here. I have $4 million. I think I can just pay him. Okay, so he definitely wants all the money. Cancel that. How much do I have? 4.63 million? Ah, yes. That would be a 2. There's that much wood on the ground. I can't give him paper, machinery, or bows. Or people. I need my workers. Buying peace? 4.6 mil? That's gonna hurt me in the government happiness. I'll show you why that's not so bad in a second, though. Well, other than there's millions of things on the ground. We were colleagues. I just lost all my trade partners, apparently, because we were colleagues. No, were we colleagues? I don't have access to them anymore for some reason. That's cheap. Deal. I was running low on tools, wasn't I? Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, it's beaten. Man, I forgot. The guild collapsed. Ikshbin collapsed, and I used to trade through him because he really liked me. He won't now because he collapsed and he got small. He does still love me. If I could get to be his neighbor. Anyways, crisis averted. We're at peace again. I don't even know if it's going to affect our resources much, so we just gave away a bunch of resources. A whole ton of empty wagons will come in now to pick them up. Some of these are full. That's our trade. But most of it's on the ground. Right, I'm hoping they pick it up off the ground first. Like, see, it says we only have 22,000 leather. I'll bet there's 22,000 leather on the ground. Here. No, not quite. 1,000, 4,000, okay, 5,000 on the ground. Have them loading it up, getting it to the other science. Our science should be booming now. I started moving clay and leather around. Yeah. Advanced smelters. We're gonna have to buy some of these, I think. Oh yeah, the money. So I spent all the money. It will hurt us in government. You'll watch. Look, they like when you have a lot of money. So we're gonna lose a bit of happiness there. But when you have that much money, I haven't put any tech into inflation. How much we were losing a day to inflation? 50,000. So now we're just gonna make like 50,000 more a day than we were before. It piles back up pretty quick. I don't have any mercenaries. We're not, I don't think we're importing anything. Might be importing jewelry. No, because we have 0. I should be importing jewelry. Do I even have an import depot? There's one here. Okay, you can get jewelry. That's to maintain the massage parlors. Should actually probably do it with mechanical goods too. do we make them? Over there. Should probably import them over here. These are all using them for maintenance too. We could import it down here. Kind of like keeping it all together though. There. Should move the export depot closer actually. See, even our exports aren't great because I have all the export depots by the throne, expecting them to dump stuff by the throne, but they're not. They're just putting it on the ground. There's like 100,000 wood on the ground here. Saw those fruits and got hungry. Wow. My stomach just roared. And then this is me trying to move the clay around. I should probably do the same thing to the leather, but they've already decided up north is a good spot. I kind of just capitalized on that. Exports, imports. Minus 199. No more workers to steal either. Oh, we put them down. I put them down. We're okay. We're okay. Workstations. They're workstations. You, jewelry. Yes, we did that. Whew. Scared for a second. I was like, I really messed up because the army's off too, right? These are all cleared, eh? Yeah. Well, there's already wood there too. Didn't need that. Didn't know if that was a fishery or not. All cleared. These guys just need wood, apparently. Oh, they're in the wrong spot. There you go. Wood. Oh, they don't need wood. You're okay then. You know what? Do your own thing. They ever rescue these people or did they die? Murdered. I don't see starved anywhere. $100 workers. It's much better. Import depot. I just don't feel like building another. I couldn't figure out where to put it, and this is where we were 3 hours ago. Was I was going to put down another mechanical component factory, but then we started looking around, and I was like, why is this saying we don't have clay when this was saying we have plus 3,000 clay? Still doesn't have clay in the meantime. Because You need to pull clay from there, and more importantly, have people work here. I had it turned off. This is how I would do distribution on my last playthrough, is if you have an excess, like this, you can have a warehouse with no workers, and they'll stuff it full. It's actually working in some places and not others, like here. No, look, there's no iron getting here. Yeah, I think we're just using that. And look, they dumped all the coal on the ground, but basically you don't need workers, and they'd fill this up, then dump the excess by the throne. But what's happening now is they're just randomly tossing it on the ground somewhere. Don't know how you deal with it. These are shelves. That's what's supposed to be in here. Everything in the aisles is not. It's okay though, because I think it's going to hold together to 12k pop, which is all that really matters. New temple. There we go. Let's watch the space between them. Available services. So they both have available services now. Now they don't try and visit it all the time. There's an event that makes them visit it more. That would probably be good. No, I don't think that'd be good for us right now. So we're still trying to get through the first wave. Religion. Population going up. 10.7. Quality 84. It's weird. Oh, you know what? When you first build one, they haven't sacrificed yet. Yeah, sacrifice, 67. They have to finish the sacrificing to get it spooled up. And they can't because they're getting swamped. I need them to build this. Innovation 320. I actually think we're just out of iron ore now. Now we're taking cities that have it. I just haven't been clicking it because we've had too much. Yeah, I want to turn that retirement up further, but there's nowhere to put them. So they built this. Now that they're done the temple, I think that's all we're building. Forgot to place the extra asylums. See, that messes it up. That messes up the building. You know what? I'm just going to let them do that. Then I'll place it after. These override the wall placement, and they end up digging a ton of holes in your building, and you gotta fix it after. Now everyone coming up here is not working down here, which is kind of the opposite of what I want. This is so far. Oh, there's still a workstation down here. Probably didn't actually need that many. Right? That's the closest warehouse. Super far. Thinking about putting another one here. And having more food for the army. But the army's off. Oh, what do you do? You guys know these don't need resources, right? Oh, it's nighttime. You're off, are you? Furniture, global. I don't use the prio thing on my other warehouses, so this will let it pick up from non-prioed warehouses. Says none, I think it'll figure it out. Cloth and pottery. Something for while you wait. Almost done taking Patrisport. Capacity reserved, 0. I actually didn't find any. There's some. Everyone else looks like they found something. $240 reserved. What's it take to upgrade our these? Cut stone and furniture. 1,000 furniture each? Holy. $100. Thank you. Negative government points, never good. Can't afford to switch another noble. You can't click this button with negative government points. What's up, buddy? Are you running out of paper again? Just built a new one. Here. Oh, these can have tools? We should probably get that. There's a lot of people here now, actually, and they throttle themselves. So let's, heck. Administrators plus 10% without tools. 25% less paper use. That's good too. Here's the tools. Okay, 10% on the administrators. Immediate government points. Thank you. Moisture 94, area 100. This is a good one, but don't really need anything it has. Now, good ones can usually hit 600 pop, yeah, which is the one upgrade. Even without it, it's saying I can just do that. Coal, wood, vegetables, road. And now, you can finally come do what you were meant to. You go take those fish over there. Three new buildings. All ours. All of them. Getting close. Ignoring that one. You can see the difference in foundation, eh? This one's slightly better. Look, it takes 29 pottery. One's 30. 31. That's just like the maintenance factor for the ground type underneath it. 26 versus 31. Now that's how much it costs to build. The maintenance is like a small percent of that. Or trapped people. The Siege of Isle of Luptifit. We're gonna take the fish and iron from here, actually. Same with here. Iron's there, so we'll just take fish here. Record fishing. Record fishing. We had an event that made this event more common. Lots of death, lots of insanity. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Two new asylums. We keep the rations here, so there's 65,000 there, and 33,000 there, and 279 there. 443. This is supposed to be receiving fish. It really should be now, unless these have significantly turned themselves down. With the triple harvest, they should be back up, though. Flat out my fish loaders. Temple coverage? Yeah, look between them now. Getting better. Two new rest homes. Yikes. That was like 300 people. Eight days, and we're getting 3 of them are full today. Then 8 days for like 5 more. Children's. But that should give us happiness, right? Happiness? Immigration style? Yeah, immigration level happiness. They've carried everything to all of them, too. So these are done. Retirement? 960 retired people instead of having an army. Now there's 3 people threatening to raid us. That's actually dangerous. Got to get that army back on. I'm hoping on a nice immigration wave here at 10,000 pops somehow. Look, it's working. It's working. It's not red. Where's the closest fight pit down here? Or anywhere. Kind of been lacking on those. Old people, right? They gotta have stuff to do. That's broken. Steel. Steel's not being distributed. Speaker? What is this? They're picking fruits? Yeah, they'll probably be fine. hate covering the fruits like that, though, actually. That's such a better spot for it, though, just because it's closer to the city. I didn't even pick them this year, though, actually. Metal. I mean, stopgap solution. Can you not ask for my cities? Yeah, collapsing hearse isn't good. Collapsing services. Minus 57 workers. You can do it. Good news is, we got the retirement up really high. There's 1.1 thousand retired, and they only want 1.5 thousand. We're only 500 off. That's a lot, isn't it? Have 300 more slaves. I feel like I just bought metal. Tons of skins on the ground. Even though we're low on skins, we're high on skins. I don't know how I feel about trading the skins. Same with the iron. We're low on iron. 4 humans. $377 people. Where do they come from now? Because this was his old capital. That is the guild, I think. Oh, Ixvin. There. It's not your capital? They're there. Pretty far away still. That'll help though. And then the metal, we were going to get the iron from that place and finish upgrading late smelting. So we can advance the smelters. They have a physical second tier upgrade we haven't done yet. And tools, we'll need to buy tools too, yeah. The retirement's kind of collapsing stuff, but I think we'll be okay. Sweet, that one's not full. So if we need 500 more, that's only 360. We need another one of these, somehow. Keep it round. I feel like there should be another bathroom here, but because it's a bunch of old people, right? Two new buildings. Speaker upgraded. And well upgraded. They're not all fully upgraded either. couldn't afford the components. Now we started importing those. That's what's keeping the money low. We're spending a lot of it. There. Yeah, 80,000, 30,000. I probably should make more mechanical components. What are they called in this? Machinery. Temple. The retirement home. Another speaker, well, hearths and trees and stuff. Some food. I'll let them build that last tile. If you place this before the roof, they won't build the roof over it. Now this actually doesn't hit that tile. Look at this guy. Funny on the spot. Yeah, food, market, trees and benches, speaker, well, hearth. Definitely have too many hearths. Upgrade all? We crater anything? No. They're pretty close anyways. Upgrade was at 97. Grand Arena. Harbors apparently are bad. I always put these in last. I always forget about them. I have some weird blueprints for them. Should probably put some more physicians down too at some point. Then they're going to walk through that wall. Don't want that. That's a big space to take up with small building. Where's the physician? We haven't placed those in a long time either. make sure the game thinks it's round. I don't know if that counts, actually. Positions times 3.5. That's good. The max they can do is times 0.4. Or times 4, I mean. For health, we have max food serving, so... Couple new barbers. New fight pit. These aren't even upgraded, actually. Where's our new people? Getting close. Right here. Taxes. Might as well get to clearing. Still a lot of wood on the ground here, so good time. They're just going to take away from the science for a minute. That's, you have workplace priorities, right? And I have my science. That's you guys. Master priority. Laboratories and then warehouses. So the first 1,000 negative workers come from laboratories. Only because I can check these numbers really easy. I'm going nuts on the dance floor. I like how their hair turns gray when they retire. Calappies like ponds, not pools. I don't know if they'll swim in the pond over the lake. I'm gonna make a small one here. They love trees. Love trees. Somewhere to sit. 43% sieged on the new place. New barber. Yeah, apparently our barber service collapsed. I don't know. Seems really bad. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they broke. No, degraded 0. Available services 0. You know what? Let's just copy the round one. Pretty easy to delete things, right? That's why I'm kind of just tossing them in. Eke out that last little bit of happiness from them. Did we give a barber to the old people? No. Anyone here? They probably get their hair cut a lot, eh? Someone to talk to. Three new buildings. Barber. Rest home. Barber. How are the rest homes? Oh, even these ones aren't built yet. They have changed focus. Oh, there's still stuff on the ground from before, too. Convenient. I think our new people just got here. I'm gonna let them work for a second. Try and finish this before I crank it up. Now that'll push the happiness below immigration. I think we'll be okay. So those kids are gonna age up too at the same time. And it's gone. Estimated retirees. 1.39 thousand? 1.56? That happiness going down? Yeah, because the access and quality is not there. Okay, I jumped the gun there a little. Its estimate is way off. It went up to 2,000. That's the estimate of what I have it turned to now. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep them happy. Extracted a day, minus 300. There's no tavern down here either. There's one here, but we definitely need another warehouse down here. I don't even know how he's expected to get stuff. Just like blocked off. The only way there'd be a road there. %93 on the next city. Barber 12. Rest home 11. Rest home 12. Physician 20. Barber 13. Come get your haircut, boys. 1160, there's a number. 1160 out of 1440. Earned value, plus 40. Yeah, this is going to go up really fast, I think. As long as we have room for them. As long as we have room for them. Oh, you know what? We have all these people here, too. Forgot about that. Just starving for everything. Apparently we're having a government problem. Guessing it's paper related. Because there's no wood over here. Bit of wood here. You should be fetching wood from there as well. We could turn the woodcutter back on, but... Wood. Paper maker. Fix it? There's paper here. That's why I turned this one up. It's attached to paper. It's not going to last. And I can't just buy paper because they're just going to dump it on the ground randomly somewhere and not bring it where I want it. We could turn off the schools for the children. How's our wood loading? Where was that? Still tons on the ground. Just a billion wood. Loaded, loaded. Ready, 1.87. Someone's coming. This isn't quick enough. I need another one. No, because this has wood. That has wood. That one just filled up before this one. This one will fill up next. Occupied. Moisture 62. So this place isn't good, actually. What are you going to get to on your own? 414. That's level 2. We might just leave it there, because we're out of government points. Though it is fish. 600? That would let her get one more. Oh, that's minus 10 on top of what I've already spent. Okay, no, we don't have that. We will when the government straightens itself out. Oh, I already did that. Okay. No, I didn't. What's up? See the government points in the top bouncing around, trying to find paper. He doesn't go through there. He'll be safe. Say 10, will ya? Do we actually need more fish? We don't even need more fish. Leaving it. Leaving it. 3 new buildings. 99 insane people. Barber, speaker, barber. How's that going, by the way? Not great. We need siege, yes. We need a dedicated task force over here. Houses were never upgraded. That's good. It's a lot of extra space because there was some homelessness here before. And over here. Didn't we add houses down here somewhere? And we upgraded them. So it wants more. This has been off for a long time. This is round. Far from food, actually. That's okay. That's okay. That was really confusing. I didn't even get it right, did I? Oh, I did. The game didn't agree at the time. They're all pretty far from food. Like, they're not... All my food's collapsed, too. Look, they're out of reach. They're like, we are. Believe it or not. We would be far from food. I haven't put a single food stall outside, though. I don't know. A lot of people are gonna live there. Five fits. So I'm assuming when those back ones turn yellow, it means you can't build them because they're off the map. Which means now they're on the map. Which means now they have a wall behind them. Or we'd cut the whole back off, actually. And then I'll just remove the decorations here that we're only blocking flat, because the round will overpower it anyways. Yeah, that'll win. That'll win out. Then we can put food here, and that'll help everybody. Sorry about your walk to work. Two new buildings? Barber. Barber. Yeah, I want a barber issue. Isn't end of the world, but oh yeah, it went from 3 to 21 already. Round it off. Might be enough. I don't know. A tiny little bit. Not round. Won't kill us. We're fixing it. That's the actual answer. 2 new buildings. Well. Probably won't upgrade that one. Probably more valuable ones to upgrade first. Market. It's another house we built there. Digging out the new administration, just in case. But we have more focused on the asylums. Workforce actually isn't bad. Not bad. Happiness isn't great. Thought it to be higher. Screenshot. Actually, I haven't turned up the folder size. Hope we didn't overwrite too many. Just keep 100 or 400. They're like 60 megabytes each. My slaves don't like that there's no torches. I didn't place torches because Talapi don't care about them. There's a few. It's very well. Oh yeah, when we were blocking this stuff. Ah, there's more than I thought. But compared to like trees that they do like. Yo. Yeah, you gotta make sure they're always, like, tree boosted, right? Maybe don't put holes in the building for it, though. Especially if you see a lot of them walking somewhere. It's a good spot. They don't like flowers as much as trees, that's all. That's all my distribution is. They still like them though, you know? Two new buildings. I'm glad those trees don't pop up. Barber shop. Food stall. Down near the retirement. How much more retirement space do we have? Not much. 11,000 pop. The army has really fallen off. It's really bad. Any more children, or did we just pass that? We just passed it, so I used them all for retirement. Another 4 years. And they're not immigrating. Another 4 years, and they're not immigrating. New tailor. Wonder if I turn some of these down, they're just throttled off. I wonder how long that wall has been claimed and not built, and why. There's a dead person on the ground in front of it. Tailors off. Weavers off. What else is maxed? That's it, isn't it? That's not enough. Have too many masons. You have the loading depot, though. I'll turn down the other one. What'd I just turn that to? Man. There you go. It's probably more reasonable. I don't want the workforce to stay negative. Temple's getting better. Pottery might just be a clay issue. Where's the other one? That is the only big one, isn't it? We might just be using that. I wonder why they're distributing the vegetables well, not the oranges. Can't very well take the retirement back. They'd riot. At last, knowledge upgrade would be huge, too. We'd actually get a couple things, a couple happiness things. I could upgrade the fight bits, too. We'll build that as well. Trying to get the asylum. We have a lot of insane people, too. It's a big detriment to the workforce. We're trying. Would need to buy tools at some point. They're liking that my money's going up. I kind of want to keep that too. Now, I've never bought tools, so they should still be cheap. Yeah. Hey, Eekspin. He must have taken a territory beside me. He took back all of his territories when we looked away. So we're trade partners again. That's... Oh, we're not, though. What are we? Oh, we're colleagues, so I can trade through him again. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks, I guess. What else did I want to buy? Oh yeah, I wanted some people. Look at all the people. Where are you all going? Cool. Cool time. That's eating a lot of resources, keeping the children educated, but we're getting a good amount of indoctrination out of it. Which is just happiness. It's negative science, but free happiness otherwise. They're not full because so many of them are babies right now, I think. Bob, hello? Just saw that. Earth, well. Never put the road inside this one. Just struggling against retirement and food days and a bunch of stuff. It's actually going okay. They're not getting any fish up here. There. Where are you? Max preparations have been performed. For fish. Okay, they're going. So we have a fishing event going on right now. We should be getting a ton of fish. Now I spent the money again. They don't like that. It's not having that big of an effect. Yeah, it kind of is. Riches. A whole point for riches. Disliked tourists. We don't have tourism. No. Don't know how they got that. Barber, physician. Yeah, those were down too, actually. Just plop a few down just in case. Hospital doctor in the old fields. Sure, we have eggs on the ground somewhere. So if you're just joining, we're running into... I don't know. The world trade isn't working like it used to. They're not filling up my warehouses, then dumping it by the throne. They're coming to the first warehouse and throwing it all on the ground. Which I hadn't planned for at all. So basically, everything on the right side of the map is struggling and not working properly. And all my resources are on the ground on the left side of the map. But we're so close to the end, I'm not, like, redoing it. Yeah. It's just a time thing at this point. Actually, it'll tick up. We'll be really close in a second, because all these kids don't count as people until they turn into children. Which is on day 16, I think. And then we'll have 500 more children. 11.7k. Makes this bar look weird, because they don't count as population yet. But normally this one is the smallest. Because even by the time they turn 4 to 8, a few of them have died to something. New barber. Yeah, you don't want your physicians to run out when you get into health issues. Look, they're already down to 2.95. They were 3.5 a second ago. They're a multiplier on your overall health. Hospital does not affect your health at all. It's for after they get sick. Physicians are the one who do the real work. Empty housing. I guess we're building a couple more. No, that's not going to be enough. They're all around the outskirts, too. Did I miss? I missed. That is a position, so probably not on top of each other. Put it where the cows are. There's one right there already. Feel like there's a lot of them, but they all only have 2 doctors. That's a really tiny one. And there's a new one going. Yeah, okay. 63% sieged on that place. 1 corpse from disease. That'd be bad. I haven't built new hospitals in a long time. I have no army to turn off this time either. There's our next 100 workers coming in. About 5-10 minutes out. This is our trade snake. It's better when it's like fruit season or something. Something we get a lot of. We started in a really bad area, actually. All these cities have 30% moisture multiplier, stuff like that. Ridiculously low productivity. This one was good, apparently. 90% moisture. Those are clay and stone. Millions of fish and opium and stuff. I feel like we're not selling all of it. It's on the ground in the wrong places. I had the radiuses turned down, so they only grab by the throne. Since they're not only putting it on the ground by the throne, now that's going to demand another 1,000 workers, just as it is. They're not allowed to pick up out of non-prioritized warehouses. If I did this, they're allowed to pick up out of any non-prioritized storage room, which would be all my warehouses. Then you can put this on your warehouse to make them cancel. Yeah, go ahead and if it's on the ground, try and clean it up. What is that radius? Global, okay. Besieged, 5 days. Tax, man. Those kids being that young. And, look at all the babies. It's so long. 4 years in game on this speed. 16 days. 16 days if I don't touch anything. And I think we'd make it. Other than the weird resource distribution issues going on. Maximus Catharsis. Browsing the local market. I told them they were allowed to have fish and stuff, and I never put it in the markets. Fish and clay and stuff. For my slaves, yeah. Guess I don't have any tilapia slaves anymore? No, I do. Must be because it's not in the markets. This is global. This would be this individual market. If I click it over here, it turns it on and off for every market. This is all tilapias use, is what it is. "93% sieged on the next place. Position complete." Yeah, can't have this cratering. If your health drops below 1, right there, it says 1.625. It's falling because my positions are falling off. When it drops below 1, you get random pandemics. If it stays above 1, there's an event that can trigger them, but it's only like every 20 or 30 years in game. Oh! Title unlocked. A ruler making his people pay homage to the spiritual realm. Surely the gods reward such piety. Your next playthrough or resettle, you'll be allowed to unlock this title. Seer of the Gods. Got almost everyone worshipping the same god, I guess. I really want this upgrade. We're at minus 200 workers, though. Just negatively affecting the science. Plus, I'd have to buy 1 million furniture. And then it would tank the furniture production. Still 1 billion wood on the ground here, even though we built these 2 loading depots running flat out. Yeah, I feel like they were distributing the resources properly too, and then today they stopped, because everything was running fine last stream. Paper crust, 96. We're gonna get a bit of iron from here, because I think we were low on that. Or it's on the ground somewhere. It's one of those two. Now, I actually do have to switch a noble over at some point. Well, we can't afford to take any of these away. This would just fix the furniture. Ooh. Must have been positive before. That'll kick in tomorrow. So the way the nobles work, they boost 50 workers. They basically double 50 workers. And then each upgrade adds 100, so 150, 250. And that one wasn't pulling its weight. Same with this, was turned up for a long time. And paper makers, we could get a bit more. The Fruit Lord is the one I think we're going to switch, even though it says we'll be negative then. And then these guys provide your government points. This would boost the whole extra 100. Now, they could just be having a wood issue, too. Where's the other bank of them? That one had wood. This one has wood. Oh, they're degraded. Are they out of repair range? No, they need rocks. Are we actually out of rocks? No, we're getting plus 2,500 a day. So somewhere on the map, there's 100 million rocks on the ground. I liked it better, actually, when they all went to the throne. I have no idea what's happening right now. Are they here? No, that's where they're supposed to be. With that many of a positive rock, we have to have rocks on the ground somewhere. There's some on the ground here. We've got to find where they're putting the rocks on the ground and build a loading depot there. We could force them to put the rocks on the ground here. That was the idea behind this. Force them to put the stuff somewhere. It's so much more labor, though, to move it all. This is silly, with just looking on the ground for my resources. And the storage has been an ever-evolving thing this game, too. They're all trying to get their workers back. Those are eggs. Those are actually on the shelves. If they're in the shelves, that's fine. That's where they're supposed to be. Where's the other mason? Here they are. 8,000 stones, 1,000 stones. Well, I mean, I've already built it. Load rocks. From there. Automate, yeah. There's no unloading station near what I just built, is there? No. Means I can add a bit of rocks to everybody. That one was just for a ration maker earlier. See, if we're not distributing rocks and we have plus 5,000 rocks a day, though, society is collapsing. Unloading by cut stone. Yeah, okay. That takes raw rocks. No fish. See, this one would cause a fish loop. Yeah, societies, I don't even want to look at the maintenance. We will. Not as bad as I thought. These will break down. My people can't get to this. That's a pond. I have to wall it off or they try and swim there and then they fight the animals. Actually, that's not too bad. What's collapsing up here? Furniture. Furniture? Here. Put furniture there. Furniture. Paper. Okay, yeah, you get paper every day at your school. Furniture. No warehouse up here at all. Put one right there. I'm just gonna eat all the stuff that comes in off the map, though. That's actually not too bad. These are just out of stone. Warehouse is out of cut stone. That's kind of... No, don't I make it like right here? Okay, that's pretty far. Yeah, that just gets made slowly. And then we started loading that rock, right? There's my fruit that just goes on the ground. You want to follow it? Ground fruit. Actually, the alcohol is collapsing too. I'm guessing because they're not getting fruit or coal. Although the coal's pretty full. It's doing a good job. It seems anything that comes daily, like the coal and wood, no, because the rock isn't. The rock's all getting dumped on the ground. That's a good spot for it. Three new buildings. Water pump. That was just for a pond or two. For the retirement village. Physician. And physician. 2.84 we're at for physicians. I want that to start going back up. Insane people taking forever. Oh, Amper crust. Now ours. We actually have negative government points this time. Do you still have a tiny bit of paper? 500 paper left. Turn up for a second, will you? Maybe not that high. I really can't afford to switch something over. Even 5 points to do it, buddy. There. Pause. Gotcha. 503, 169 moisture. It's going to go above 300 on its own. So that's good like that. And I just wanted a bit of ore from this one. There you go. We actually can't afford to take anything else and hold it. I'd like to. So I'd have to switch another noble over, and once we hit 12k, you get a ton more noble promotions. And you can promote them all. Our submission's not at 100%. They'll be fine. So you know what? My slaves are only allowed to eat vegetables. And clothes, actually. Here, have another clothing. See, they're not allowed to eat anything my tilapies like. That'll raise our health, too. Overall. Food rations raise your health. It doesn't break it down in this menu, but your slaves and your people are combined into that. And they have separate food rations, right? And everybody has full rations. They're gonna eat mostly vegetables. That's their favorite food. Tilapies would prefer not to eat the stuff. They're actually a perfect combo. They eat exact opposite foods. That's tilapi's 3 favorite foods. New position. Good, good. I need more taverns, actually. Well, I don't, because we're running out of alcohol. New physician. Might have overdone it. Now, the ones I'm building only have 2 workers. Like, total, we only have 52 doctors now. In our whole place. And it's doing 2.84 to the health. And giving everyone, including my slaves, 5 rations. It's only doing 3.3. It takes way more than 50 people to make that much food. It would take more than that much people to load that much food into the food stall, even if it was right here. Across all the food stalls, of course, not for one. We're getting close to the end. Getting close to the end of this playthrough. 11.4k pop now. New library. That should help. Hey, they got all the skins off the ground here. I'm having some issues. Yeah, v.70. There's some issues with the taxes. And it's destroying our society. So the paper and the furniture, it's all crumbling. I don't remember it happening for the whole playthrough, but it started today. There's what? There's like 7 other 8-hour series in a playlist there. But what's happening is... I don't know how familiar you are with the game, but when the taxes come in and you have too much, they fill your warehouses, and then they dump it around your throne. Right? Your excess tax. And they're doing that for like cotton and grain and vegetables. But then for fruit and stone and clay and leather, they're just going to the first warehouse and throwing it all on the ground. And they're not being consistent about it either. So like this warehouse might have thousands of fish on the ground, and then you go to another one. And this one, for some reason, this is where they put the vegetables on the ground, and it's completely collapsed my distribution system. So I've tried countering it a little bit by catching the resources here and distributing them, but I was already at 10,000 pop when I started seeing it. I feel like it hasn't been happening the whole playthrough, so now I'm just kind of trying to push to... Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing now. I've moved it into this, but without them distributing it everywhere, I kind of relied on that. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't move all of the resources. It's not built to just put it in. Well, that's what I'm doing, but I have to do it for every single resource. Every single resource is falling somewhere else, so I have to find where it is, and then build the loading stations near it. Or I can counter it and catch it all here, and build all loading stations too. I do it on a new playthrough. But I'm not going to switch it all over right now. I'm not going to switch it all right now. They're too close. So I'm letting them struggle. I'm spending a bit of money for importing some stuff. Probably send the save file over on the Discord after. But yeah, basically my warehouses. Some of them are fine too, but other ones just... Everything's on the ground in the wrong places. Everything's on the ground everywhere all at once is what's happening. And it's not just the ones with everything either, even my specialized ones. We just picked this up. So for instance, this is where they were deciding to dump the leather on the ground. So I put the loading station here. But now it seems like they've stopped deciding to dump the leather on the ground, but it's still going down even though it says it's going up. Which means they've now decided to start putting the leather on the ground somewhere else. And I'm just not willing to keep dancing my loading stations around like that. And looking for it, because there's no easy way to find it. Yeah, now they're dumping it on the ground in this one. So now I'd have to move the loading station to beside this one. I just don't have physically enough workers to move all the resources a second and third time. Yeah, that's what I mean. So they were dumping it here, right? This is where the leather was being dumped. So I was like, cool, I'll build a loading here and distribute it. And now they're not dumping it there. Now they're dumping it here. So now I'd have to build a loader here, and that one's useless. But when I do that, they're going to switch it back. I could design a city for it next time. This one just was designed, how v.69 worked. Oh yeah, we got We got lots of those. Lots of those. We're capped out. It's just time. I'm just waiting on children. That's it. It'll probably actually trigger when all of these children... babies, sorry. When all of the babies turn into children. Because they don't count as population when they're babies. Can't quite see the numbers. Probably get them even bigger. No. That's as far as I can get the mouse off the screen without it. Actually, I have 3 monitors to the left. No, but that goes the wrong way. They're doing good, though. Other than... So, like, I do have loaders now. We have been trying to counter it. They were... Man, look at all the wood on the ground here now. I just fixed that. That'll be fixed in a second. Where was I loading the wood? Okay, I'm loading the wood here. They're also putting it on the ground here. That's what I mean, though. My paper makers are starving. Starving. There's no wood over here. I'm bringing it in unloading stations. This just means it takes an extra like 200 workers to get my wood here. I wouldn't build the city like this. If they're going to put all the wood on the ground here, I'm going to put all of the wood producing businesses in one block. And I don't like how that is. Because otherwise it's just an extra 100 workers for nothing. Like, all of the wood is here. It would make sense to just move everything that makes wood here and move the finished good. I don't want to be moving around all the raw goods that come in from taxes. Like, that's not a shelf. That's the ground. This is the shelves. This is 100,000 wood on the ground. The Merchant of Shelob. Check it out. I've looked through. I go through the Reddit a lot. So do you see how much more workforce this takes, though? And this is just to put the wood where they were supposed to put it. And then it changes, though, and you have to move it. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're playing tilapia in the hot climate. Isn't the greatest for them, but it hasn't been too bad. It's only like one little happiness bar. Bunch of extra wells, less hearths. No winter. I'm out of government points. Unfortunately. And I can't really swap anymore. Can't really swap anymore. Where is this one? There, that one's 30,000 pop. The next game we played after that, I built 6 cities. I downloaded the modded map to make it twice as big. And we put 6 separate cities, one for each species. And then put loading stations and only transported goods between them. That worked really well. Enjoyed that. New barber. New loading. We were going to make these guys do rocks. He's just slightly too far. Ad break. I'll continue after. We're getting so many loading stations for this. Alright. Pick up the rocks off the ground and bring them where they're supposed to go, please. What other achievements haven't we done either? There's one where you're supposed to get a large number of fruit orchards. Or if we should just do that. There's also Breaker of Chains, which is free a bunch of slaves. I think after we win, we just free them all. Oh, here, extreme temperature. This is a good day to look at your wells. You can see which ones are close to being bad. I can kind of see it already. But they're going to need to cool down. Now, we also have an abundance of pools. Yeah, just tilapia in the hot climate. So, and we just got extreme temperature, actually. So I'm just watching the wells for a minute. The wells and the pools. Make sure they don't die. I was saying, I think you said it at the same time. That link I put in was 30,000 pop city with humans. I think it had a bit everybody, though. Yeah, that one had all the species. And the one we did before that, we put 6 species on the modded map that was twice the size. And I built them all their own cities, walled in, and then we only used the loading and unloading depots. None of the warehouses crossed over. That was one of my favorites, actually. We have so few people training. The army's fallen from 6,000 to 3,000. And people are starting to get greedy again. People are getting greedy again. I've only been raided like twice, actually. I used all the space on that one to get to 30,000 pop. I used all the space. New loading stations. So yeah, they've decided the rocks are going on the ground here now. So now I'm going to build these to pick them up off the ground here. Try and get them where they need to be. Because we had stuff breaking. Because I don't have rocks, even though we're at plus 2,500 a day. They're all on the ground. Not all right here, but a good bit of them. More rest homes, because we're almost full. We're almost at immigration levels of happiness. What do we have a million of on the ground, I'll bet? I'll bet herbs and opium. I bet there's 1 billion herbs, opium, cotton, grain on the ground. Herbs, opium, cotton, and grain. Let's have a party. Wasn't worth as much as I thought. Do tilapias care about gems? I can't remember. Actually, don't have a warehouse for that. And there's all kinds of wood on the ground too. And stone, as we've seen, but I'm kind of picking it up right now. Right, and vegetables. There's vegetables everywhere. I don't know if there's much meat on the ground. There are lots of fruits. I'm hoping the traders pick it up off the ground, but I don't really trust them to. Yeah, let's throw a party. 20,000 alcohols. We have storage for 33,000. Yeah, so it'll be good. And maybe they'll clean up my floors a bit. I told them to take all of the vegetables. There is meat all over the ground. My meat. Look, there's a 1,500 meat on the ground here. No, it will be auto-blocked. I can take a look after. The Merchant of Shelob. I'll have to figure out how to use the Steam community thing. I've never used that. I don't know what it is. I clicked around a bit. I couldn't find it. I'll know for next time. Community hub? There we go. Around city. Nice. A lot of farms. I haven't had farms in many of my last playthroughs. What it was, I have Steam in the quarter window. Like, you know, in Microsoft, you can do quarters, and I keep it open in a quarter window, and it auto-formats the pages. Like, when you're on the store page, it decides you don't need to see the workshop for some reason. You have to make it full screen to have the workshop button. It was the same thing for the community pictures. I'm trying to sell food, but see, normally they would pile it up here, and this is great. We're selling lots of cotton, right? Because when they're done filling the warehouses, they're putting the cotton on the ground by the throne. But we're not selling much fruit because when they're done, they're not even finishing filling the warehouses. They're just putting it on the ground, and I can't predict where. And even if I did, I don't want to sell the fruit yet because my warehouses aren't full. So I'd have to pick it up here and move it over to the far warehouse, and then what, sell it over there? If you over unload, I don't even know what the logistics of this. You'd have to have your thing set to be a % of a warehouse to export, which is fine. I'd have to design the city completely differently than I did, though. The city is not meant for everything just being piled on the ground here. Look, there's 500 wood, 2,000 meat, 2,000 opiates, 10,000 wood, vegetables, 1,000 wood, 2,500 leather, livestock, meat, 3,500. Here, we found the leather problem. I've been buying leather all stream. Plus the insane people. Oh, man. And we're getting worse at knowledge. It's bad because I keep building more of these, trying to get more research, but we're indoctrinating them pretty hard. So we're getting worse at it at the same time. I just want to unlock the next upgrade of this. That's it. That's all we need. It's insanely expensive. How many do we have? 14? Yeah, we need 14,000 furniture. Would actually be fine. Taverns? I don't think I put a tavern. There was a tavern there. Yeah, there's no warehouse down here. That's right. Wow. Just a couple barbers made all the difference. Eh? That was at 3%. Same with the position. That was dropping pretty hard. 2.87, it's still not great. Position's a super slow change, though. New retirement home. How's our asylums coming? I keep my insane people in mountains. Don't know why. Just do. Especially when I'm a species who doesn't like being in the mountain. Then it's like, oh, what do we put in there? I don't know. People who have no choice, I guess. It's awful. See, like, there's no clay here for my warehouse. So I've had to set it, and it has 15 workers, and he's pulling clay from an unloading depot. There's pulling clay from this warehouse I built at the border to catch the clay because the science was collapsing. So now they're just throwing the clay on the ground here, but now my potteries aren't going to get clay because I built this here. So now we have to send it from here to everywhere. It's kind of an issue. Yeah, there's something going on. Something going on. There's the stuff we sold. You'll note they're leaving with thousands and thousands of cotton, yet it hasn't gone down at all. So they are cleaning up off the ground, which is what I wanted. Did the food days drop? We can track that here. Yes. Oh, easily 100% on all of them. I've been cranking them down forever. But your warehouse workers don't do the dropping. It's these people that are dropping it. Nothing to do with my people. My people aren't dropping it. We're not even making it. I'm not even making wood. It's all over the ground. We're not making any of this. I'm growing fruit, I guess. And we're fishing a bit. Other than that, I guess we have a few fields we haven't deleted. We have lots of oranges. We do make lots of oranges and fish. There's this, I guess, but... I even deleted... We were just exporting this. No, I bet you the exports went up a lot when I cranked the range on them. Trade 270, 150, 280, 200. Not really. Net worth 51 mil. 11.7 thousand pop though. We're almost there. $110 too. Nice. 150 or 100? 180. Get out of here. Glory to the Astari. Shrine upgrade. I guess I sell all the cotton again? Just before I break it. If I sell everything from the ground, it won't show the bug nicely. No, I don't think I need to. They're pushing immigration. We're gonna... When that alcohol gets here... Oh. that it? No, I think that's just regular production. This just adds indoctrination. I'm going to turn it off for now. I can turn it back up after we spend the science. I'm also going to need to buy a lot of furniture. We should probably do the math on that. Did I ever place? Yeah, there's temple here. Do I have to do the math? Can you do the math? No. Like 15,000 chairs. 5,000 cut stone. Now, are they just going to put it all on the ground and I won't be able to use it? They totally are. That's what happened with the paper. I bought a bunch of paper and it all ended up on the ground. Plus, it's millions of dollars. Oh, we won't have to get them all right away. Maybe they'll actually pick the furniture up. No, yeah, we imported a ton of paper a bunch of times and it never showed up. Found it on the ground later. I can't remember where it is. It's probably still on the ground somewhere. These ones are looking cleaner. Now, we did sell max fiber. That one's actually working better than it would with the throne. It got me thinking, if you could choose where you want them to dump the excess, it would be best. And that would make sense from like a logistics standpoint. I'd still like them to fill all the warehouses first. Where's the one where it was working well? This one, they were dumping all the excess on the ground here. And this is the only place we use it. So like, that's perfect. You know what I mean? This warehouse has an extra 5,000 in it. Right there. Deranged. Our only issue. Execution's going on. Everybody's happy. The law's not great, actually. Torches. Don't have enough torches. Keep trying to get away from the bathroom. Right onto one. I'm too good at placing them. Look at that. They're everywhere. It's the new house. Basement. Upstairs. Well, go for it. Didn't I build a new house? Here, too. Basement. Upstairs. Well, hearth, speaker, torch. And the road. Last bit of housing. I do have this turned down, actually. We have everything turned down. We're so close. So close. Are they immigrating? Yep. And the alcohol hasn't even got here yet. Dance and music. Let's go watch the old folks. Retirees. Still have a few slots, so we could turn that up too. They gotta finish this. Where you at? New tavern. Oh, I just got here. They were actually pretty well drank already. Just bailing a bit. Grand temples. Oh, I bought 20,000, and I think they got most of it into warehouses, which is nice. That should boost happiness a little bit too. Look at the ring of people. What are you guys doing? See, rocks. You know what I mean? This is not how the rocks are supposed to work. Holy God. You're just getting trampled. Yeah, there you go. Be the trampler. No, how it worked on the last patch is the resources were dumped in all of your warehouses until they were full, and then they went and dumped them by the throne. In this patch, they're not even filling my warehouses before they're throwing it all on the ground. Okay, but like, they should come in there. So you need like 10 workers. You're just supposed to pick up the cut stone. That was never the intent. There you go. Oh, there's another 100 workers. That's nice. Did they finish one of these yet then? Because I can retire them. Small changes. We made that mistake before. 12,000 pop. So you can actually make it worse. You assign too many and they don't get their current fulfillment. Although that's pretty close to maxed out. That's probably as much as you want to take from that bar. Might be diminishing returns on the last little bit. So we're not satisfying one of the other conditions. Loyalty and submission. Loyalty is giving them a day off. Submission is giving them a day off. Seriously? 100 of you get the day off. $500 of you get the day off. Solid. Plus, with all the insane people about to come sane, that's a lot of free workforce. 459 insane people. We have space for 234. So there's 200, over 200 insane people not working. I need way more than 2 of these. Didn't work, did it? Oh, so close. Now I don't remember which one it was. It's offset on one of them. It's lower here than it is there. Yeah, I guess get digging, right? We have the rations. Oh, I saw it tick. Saw it tick onto 100 there. So what, if I just give them all the day off, do I get it? Here. Nobody works today. 2 tilapias work? Oh, recent immigrants. No, nobody works today. Do your thing. Society collapses even further. There it goes. That's the ticker. Where should we get it? By the Smilodon thing? Asta Invictii. Population 12,000. Regions 54 over 8. Loyalty 100. Submission 100. 20 new noble promotions. 500 and 200 new knowledge. That'll actually... Might as well click it now. Give me that. And then which ones are the most central? Whichever one has the lowest bar is probably the busiest. Most used. These don't take workers, so they're not affected by anything else other than use. And that's all I can afford for them. What? That's huge. Those are a big bar. At that last spot. It should push them back into good range, you know? We got a lot of free science, so then we could also get... What was it? Yeah, less paper. Less paper. Lawfulness. 25 points? Oh, I think if we have 70 points left. 1 maintenance tick. And then... can actually get the advanced smelter. And the advanced brewery. Can't quite afford it. Close. Bulk. Upgrade all. Beautiful. Bit of iron here too, actually. But that's it. Asta Invictii. We got it. Now. See if this is enough for Breaker of Chains. It did not like that. Emancipate. Now everyone's allowed to use all the services and they collapse. What are they doing? Swearing fealty. They're all swearing fealty. They're all becoming citizens at the throne. Throw society into chaos real quick. Man, that throne has a high throughput. Like, compared to everything else? Just smoked that task. So they haven't picked anything up yet, would be why they're not happy. Probably gonna riot soon. At that point, you could just auto-immigrate everybody. Oh wait, we're over 12,000. Oh, that's a global auto-immigrate level? I didn't think so. No. Apparently I can't do 555. Immigration problems, workers, workforce, occupation, retirement. Go ahead. Not quite all built. Wow, that tanked the workers. And their happiness. But we hit the Asta Invictii. I'm surprised I didn't get the Breaker of Chains for freeing all those people. I wonder how many slaves you actually have to free to get that one. But yeah, that's great. I had fun this playthrough. Other than we had a lot of resource issues today. A lot. But other than that, fun patch. The combat was fun. We didn't really use our cavalry much. Used a lot of enemy cavalry. I'm gonna save that mess. But yeah, I'll probably end the VOD there, guys, on YouTube. Appreciate you watching. And then I'll find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. There's tons of videos on my YouTube, actually. There's 3 or 4 full playthroughs now. The one before this, where we did the 6 species on one map, was one of my favorites. First episode's gone, but it was pretty slow. Second episode explains the loaders and unloaders in the first 10 minutes, which is now the first episode. It's really good. But yeah, appreciate you watching, and I'll see some of you tomorrow. Other views in the past or the future. Cheers.